remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2,
3. What if he said 3? What if he said 3 though? Oh my god. Hi chat. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I am tired. I am not very awake. I took a nap and I am awake now. I sleep so hard today. It's dark and it's rainy and I'm tired and I'm sleepy. He doesn't say 6, 7. He doesn't say 7. Wait, 6, 7, 7. I hope he doesn't say 7 because 7 ate my grandma. Your grandma 9? No way. Anyway, hi chat. Rise and shiner sign! I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. I was very close to not streaming today. I was like, you know what? It's late. I'm starting stream late. I'm tired. I've been napping. My eyes are struggling to stay open because my contact lenses, I took a nap in them because you're not supposed to do that, but I did it anyway because I was so tired. But then I said, I want to play Danganronpa. But then I said, oh, but if I start late, I won't get to stream as long, which means I won't get as far into the Danganronpa. The dang and freaking Rampa. But whatever, man. I don't care. I want to play. Also, Burden Street Station comes out tomorrow, and I want to play that also maybe. But then I'm going to be traveling this weekend anyway. So, like, fucking whatever, man. I'm hanging with my dad this weekend, most likely, like 99% chance, which means that, like, I'm probably not gonna get to stream. Who knows, man? Who freaking knows? Yeah, it's been really hot today, and just lately in general. You're telling me that when the summer months begin to roll around, it gets hot? What? Since when? Since when did this happen? What? It's no fair. It's no fair. But you know what is fair? Actually, the killing game is extremely unfair. Oh, hold on, it's not true. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday, chat. I hope you've been chill. Did you see Nintendo has a new app called Pictonico, where you play WarioWare games based off of images you take? What's going on there? What are they doing? They said, yeah, let's make games for your phone instead of for Nintendo Switch. It's okay, they're working on it. There are more games now for the Nintendo Switch too. I mean, Metroid Prime seemed okay, and Mario Kart World has massive glaring issues, but sure, man. There's games on the console now, and I didn't care for Banana Rama or whatever it was called, Donkey Kong Banana, but whatever, man. Yoshi is coming tomorrow. That's nice. That's nice. I should play the original Yoshi's Island on Nintendo Online, considering I am nostalgic for that game on Yoshi's Island DS. Chat, before we play Danganronpa, I have to read you a dream from yesterday. I should have written down my dream that from my nap earlier. I forgot it already. But yesterday, I did write down my dream, and it's awesome. And it does tie into Danganronpa, apparently. So the other day, I woke up from my dream and immediately started typing out, dream that I was a skater boy who went to a college standardized medical exam, and I left my name tag, and for some reason there was something where I kept being like, dude, this is like Mukuro Ikusaba. And then I got enough. And then I got annoyed that the exam was starting, but I had that's just some gibberish. I don't know what that was supposed to say. Name tag issues, cause you had to supply your own. So I went around with a group pulling pranks on campus while internally having a stress meltdown that I was gonna be auto-filled for the exam and my life was over. That awesome dream. I just love that apparently I was freaking out like, oh my god, I fucking forgot my name tag for this exam. I'm so fucked. Oh dude, this is like Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Why they called Donkey Kong bazongas if they didn't have a big rack? He did have a big rack. Donkey Kong does have some big, whatever, chat. Anyway, I was gonna make a bongos joke because the DK bongos peripheral from the GameCube era. Whatever, man. Danganronpa. Freaking Danganronpa. Mello, did you RNG Jeetle today? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how mogged I got today, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the disgusting degree to which I was mogged. It's pretty brutal. Look, all I'm gonna say is I had the cooler poem. all I'm gonna say is my poem was cooler though. Who up above I, vast strange phantom. That's pretty good. Don't worry about 677 though. Don't worry about 667. My poem was cool. What's wrong with Bread House? Bread House is good. Find the Bread House is really good. I even said so. Find the Bread House is amazing. It's I like the thinker that is who up above I, vast strange phantom, like God up above I. Check, God's not real. Anyway, dang it. It's time to... So, obviously, Kokichi is the one that was killed, and Kaito is also maybe dead, but he's not crushed in the hydraulic press. For sure. There's just simply no way. Like, obviously it's Kokichi. Anyway, skip the toilet. Crossbows that shot somebody. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What's this? What happened here? Been a while since you heard me say that. What did I say? 6, 7? What? 3 arrows? Me when I have 3 rice in Spanish? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. The label has blood all over it, and I can't read it properly. Allegedly, it's poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle, maybe it's anti-poison? Maybe this is the cure for the poison that Kaito was being poisoned. Maybe there's no virus. Maybe it is poison or some shit. And this is like anti-poison. And Kaito is cured by Maki. She gave him the poison to heal him, and then also gave him the crossbow. But then why would you heal him if he's just gonna be the blackened and immediately killed? I don't know the logic yet. Either way, I refuse to believe that Kaito was the one killed in the press because they did this exact same fucking... Which game was it? It's the first game. This is Mukuri Ikosabo. This is the 16th student bacon egg cheese sandwich. This is all this is. It's poison from my lab. I don't know who brought it here, Maki. Or Kibo. Kibo also allegedly traveled here. But it definitely has something to do with this case. Did everybody go behind Shuichi's back and help out Kaito? Because they're like, Shuichi, you're not cool enough. It's like the GIF on the starting soon screen. It's the dysfunctional family. Everybody was in on it except Shuichi. Shuichi. When me and my gang pull up. A small window for ventilation. This is... Me and my gang are definitely pulling up. The window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here, but items maybe. Well, I suppose someone could fit through here. Kaito could have... If someone could have, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. I don't know, man. If I'm Kokichi Oma, I feel like I'm putting duct tape over that shit, man. I don't know. Anything, really. Considering the crossbow can be disassembled. A crossbow? This is the crossbow that can be disassembled. He better not say, how did it get in here? When the window is the most obvious fucking answer ever. Crossbow. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. It's not really a swipe. What could this mean? It means somebody bled, dipshit. Fuck you. There really is nothing else in here, is there? Ah, the case! Wow, that blends in. Holy shit. Black case over there. It's the fucking one from the memory. This is the case from before. You're not gonna open it and check inside even though you know it's the crossbow? All right, I finished investigating. There was more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Why is there the crossbow? Because it was used! What do you fucking mean? And the 3 bloody arrows. The arrows are definitely the crossbow, but why are they all 3 bloody? We gotta find out who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. I already played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That game has really good music. What is the... Where is it? Murder of Sonic Closet Investigation. Let him remain in the closet. This song, fucking... God damn. The music from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is so good. This little synth. The little synth horn, god damn. You can't force someone to stay in the closet. I said let him. I'm the one not interrogating, for the record. I'm saying hashtag let boys be boys. Let a fella be a little fruity, especially in the Sonic franchise. There's still so much I don't know. The case is gonna be tricky. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the cool ass music. It's not as cool as the previous Box 16 and Ikaruba or whatever the hell the fucking second game's investigation theme was. Sorry, I just saw Sumugi and fear struck my body. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. And the hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks inside. It's small, but big enough for one person.
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch. I mean, anybody can turn off the electric lock if they have a EMP grenade or the electricity hammers.
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
An electronic lock that only the Monocubs can disable. Dear God, please tell me they're still alive. I don't believe they are, but man, it would be so funny. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. So like Kokichi Oma. Oh my God. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. I mean, he doesn't need to, so probably Kaito, right? The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons, or probably more than likely, I'd imagine that Maki, who's small enough, or Kibo because he's a robot, but that, you know, whatever. That's robophobic. Hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we lift up the hydraulic press, they should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that though. I don't really fucking feel like it, hashtag man. Well, the car wash means obviously they washed the blood off of the exisal, right? It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Fucking never mind. What's this, a blood stain? The most obvious thing on Earth because it's neon pink? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Could be literally anything and or buddy. Bit of clothing, there we go. Ah, my jacket! Ah, I shouldn't have left it on that press. Hey guys, how are you guys doing over here? I'm still alive. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be, shut up! It's too obvious! I see a bullet hole though, so maybe he got poisoned, I don't know. Not bullet hole, but crossbow bolt hole. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. So do it! Why did he say he didn't want to do it? Do it! I don't want to do it, no matter who it is. I have to, okay. Right. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Okay, the exisal shot it or something. Or it's disabled for 48 hours because someone used the grenade in here. I found, oh, never mind, the power cord is cut. No power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. It was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Maki, you're the only one conniving enough to do this and kill Kokichi, who is obviously the blackened, or he's dead. I don't know. Or maybe Kokichi did successfully kill Kaito, but you killed him and crushed them both. Maybe they were both crushed. But why would Maki even care about being the blackened anyway? Like, the only person who cares about getting away with murder at this point would be Kokichi, because Kokichi probably knows that there's a way to revive everybody. Because that's the whole point, right? The whole motive that they keep breadcrumbing at is that you can revive. That we had a whole Necronomicon thing and everything, and they're like,
Oh, you wasted your chance to revive everybody.
I bet you that's the twist, right? The big, we're at the end of the world, everything's fucked twist is that there's a way to revive everybody down the elevator. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take a look at the controls. There must be some clue here. What the fuck? Somebody pressed the button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning for murder, they'd have no use for it. It concerns me is the safety function. The hydraulic press should have had a safety function. Infrared sensor. If it didn't stop when Kibo tried it before, then it was used on a dead body. So automatically. I mean, I feel like there's nothing else to investigate, man. What, this red X is all that was in here? It's completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous here. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. Yes, it's just a pile of scrap.
Hey!
Don't scare me like
With
that.
my magic.
Maybe I should just tear that hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say it so sooner? That is, if Kokichi's alive. No, he crushed by giant boulder, rock, hydraulic press. But that remote for Kokichi to control the exosols, what is it exactly? Does it have that? He's the master. Oh yes, he said so. What do you mean? I mean, he is a liar. Maybe he's not the mastermind. Shit. Maybe Kaito was the fucking mastermind and Kokichi's actually a good guy and stole the remote from Kaito, who couldn't admit it. And I don't know, man. Fucking whatever. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electronic barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. They're gonna make me talk to Tsumugi. They're really gonna do it. They're gonna make me talk to the worst character. Oh, the painting machine. Hold on. Wait, maybe this shit's all paint. Maybe it's not even blood. It looks like, I mean, it's definitely blood, but it looks like a machine used to paint the exosols, and it kind of smells like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to this case. Shut up, it's you, it's definitely important. Shut up! Fine, Tsumugi, what do you have to say? The Monokuma file this time barely has any information at all. Yeah, it won't be much use to any of us.
Jeez.
If it's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. No.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out! What an attention hog. Of course I want attention! I'm the mascot for crying out loud! And yet I've appeared fewer times than plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? He didn't even do anything! He didn't even do anything! He just showed up to be here. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah.
I just wanted to say hi. Look, man, I'll be 100.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me.
Advertising for Danganronpa 2x2.
No, they would never advertise for. No, they would advertise for 2x2, but then they would never release it.
If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Because everybody made this plan and said, don't tell Shuichi. Maybe they are all depressed and agreed to do a group suicide. So they said, okay, let's kill Kokichi, but then let's Kibo, you take part in it, Himiko, you help out, Tsumugi, you help out. Everybody ruin the ability for Shuichi to figure out what happened so that he can't, but then that doesn't make any sense because they'd still outvote me in the trial. Were they like, trying to be like nice to him by saying like, look, we're all gonna vote. Don't tell him that we're all intentionally voting wrong and getting killed. The blackened is gonna be Kokichi. We're gonna let Kokichi kill Kaito, but then we're gonna kill Kokichi as revenge. But then we all don't wanna live, so let's just all die or some shit. I don't know, fucking what the hell? There's still things I can investigate here. Like what? There's nothing here. The bit of clothing, the hydraulic, I've already looked at the press. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood. If we use the lift, we can check the body. I know. The exisal is open. Surely I clicked on this, right?
But
Only the Monocubs. Everyone can disable it. I looked at the red one. I looked at the control panel. I looked at Himiko and Tsumugi. I looked at the car wash. You gotta investigate Dogito. Hey, don't ask me, man. I was here with you the whole time. I didn't see anything, man. Power cord has been cut. I can't even investigate the power cord. The bit of clothing, can I notice that there's a
no.
no. There's a hole. What the fuck? Why did he not say that the first time? I suppose that's all the information I can deduce. Can't check the body. I'll have to look for clues elsewhere. Would you like to leave? Yep. Anyway, Maki, sorry, I'm gonna go to your lab. I'm gonna go to your freaking Labradory. The alarm system's off. Must be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There should be some clues around here. Anyway, this shit is destroyed, so obviously somebody used a hammer on this.
That's true.
Why are there marks here? It's been struck by something sharp. What would these be? What, the knife that Maki had? How are they even able to damage it in the first place? Getting near the control panel should set the alarm off. Kibo or Maki has the remote, I bet. Turn off the alarm, leaving it too close to the person who did this near the control panel, or, you know, having the grenades. Yeah, what up, champ? I think I'm starting to feel better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I need to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before you went to the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night. I'm sorry, how'd it go? I did witness an exisal go in the hangar. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisals returning to the hangar.
Okay.
You said the exisals passed through and the electronics is the barrier. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't even mention it. So somebody snuck in through an exisal, I guess. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. What the fuck? Himiko's involved? What the fuck? And she's the one giving the crossbow.
Trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hand.
Literally everybody went to Kaito to try to help him.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
A black bag? That's the crossbow. At the time, I wondered what she was going there to examine and plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What'd you see?
You're right.
Yeah, she's fucking suspicious. Sussy Baka. You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
She wasn't. Obviously. Dude, she did not kill. Like, obviously she did not kill. She just handed it. This has to be that she was killing was the crossbow. By the way, Shuichi, this is a little off topic, but what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So that's why I experienced what was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it would have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
That must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Himiko didn't say that, what? Huh. And then there's the window over here. Well, I gotta go to the laboratory. There's also the Exosols just chilling. I don't imagine. Oh! Oopsie doodle, that's important. An electro hammer, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used, but for what? To get inside one of the Exosols.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly.
Used against an Exosol, it's out of battery. Wow, it must have been used against an Exosol. I saw it yesterday. The thing where everyone was walking in a circle. I suppose it's so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Don't ignore me! Pay attention, listen up! Take heed, I say.
Monokuma!
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult section of a video store. That's a dated reference. But you don't need to sneak around, because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone coming to rent adult movies in a way, everyone hears the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about Exosols attacking.
Oh, at the time the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now, that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The Exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote, but they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? That puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts somebody at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
That's because Maki stole Kokichi's remote and he was probably already dead at the time. Maki stole the remote, and you're only telling me that because it disadvantages Maki, not because it disadvantages Kokichi. Someone besides me knew this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Because they were sneaking into the hangar?
That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. Based? Hello, Based Department?
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught at the big game by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Sure, man.
This information about the X's, I'm just gonna ignore everything he said. The information about the Exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Anyway, somebody disabled one of the locks, snuck into the green Exosol, and then allowed it to autopilot itself back in to get cleaned or something. I bet you they hit it with like paint or something to get it dirty, and then knew it would autopilot itself when it turned back on, waited inside, snuck in, killed Kokichi, and then also gave Kaito, they gave Kaito the crossbow so he could help break out. I don't know. I don't know the full plan yet, but obviously everybody did one little thing to help Kaito break out. He's probably dead. They probably discovered he was already dead and then avenged him by killing Kokichi. And they're like, guys, whatever you do, do not tell Shuichi. What? I should check around the hangar now. What? We were already in the hangar. You just want me to ask Himiko about what she did? I was gonna do that at the class trial, man. Also, hi, Salad. Hi. Yeah, the hangar's shutter. It's off because of the grenade. Can I go in? No? They're just not letting me back in there? God damn it. Kibo, you got any other updates? Saw Himiko heading in there. And she had a bag. And it's the bag she was talking about. It was suspicious.
It was so sussy.
Bathroom window. Wah, 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 wah. That means to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That's what I was concerned about. I don't have any clues. There have to be more. I have to go to Maki and Mai's lab.
All right.
This might as well be the case. What was he protecting? So inspect the, yeah, that they were protecting Monokuma. Yeah, but I already looked at them, dog. Maybe they'll just let me warp. No. Fine. What? Pink X's all. Why are they focused on Monokuma? Why were they focused on Monokuma? Why were they focused on Monokuma? There's nothing around here, right? It's just the hammer? It's the damn hammer. There's nothing around here, right? No. Okay, now I can leave. I'm on mobile. What does the text say on the Nagito emote? Absolute bullshit. Yeah, there's one more new absolute. So there's absolute hope, absolute despair, and then there's just Nagito on the side doing absolute bullshit. He's just doing his own thing. He doesn't care about hope or despair. He's just, hey, I'm here to be a funny troll. So surely the reason the Exosols were destroying all the trees and everything is to suffocate and kill us, right? That scared me. Hi, hello, Grapefruit, hello, Raiders. Thank you for another raid. Hello. I hope you had good. I hope you had good stream. We're in chapter 5, and this game is hurting my brain. What do you mean everything that's happening in this? Oh yeah, you were playing Mr. Gimmick, weren't you? I saw that. I hope you were having a good stream. This stream, I didn't even think I was gonna stream tonight. I was just so tired. I was so freaking tired. I love Mr. Gimmick. I love Mr. Gimmick. He's so funny. I don't know what Mr. Gimmick is. I know the game Gimmick. I don't imagine that's related to Mr. Gimmick. Is there a Mrs. Gimmick? Can a fella like me be so lucky? No, it's the same game. Wow, what? Gimmick is Mr. Gimmick? Is it like a remake or something? Yeah. It's called Mr. Gimmick in the English translation. I see. Mrs. Gimmick. That's what they called me in high school. What was your gimmick? Was it a good gimmick? It's a regional dialect. Really? Cause I'm from the US territories and I've never heard of Mr. Gimmick. It's from upstate North America. I see. Being too nervous to have conversations, probably. I'm trying to think, what, man, my high school experience was weird. Overall normal, but weird. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Dipshit, obviously, it's the crossbow. All right, everyone's here. Let's go steal a bunch of weapons. Wow, we needed that flashback. It's because Kaito had them. And also the crossbow, obviously. As I suspected, only 2. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they didn't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was with Kaito before, there were 3. Dude, come on, you can do basic object permanence, Kokichi. Shuichi. Must be that case is in the hangar. This is where it came from, which means someone must have brought it here from the hangar. But that's difficult to put together a crossbow. Only a couple people could know how to do it. It's Himiko brought the bag and probably someone else disassembled it, man. I don't know. I'll ask about that later. Oh man, they left the big funny mallets. They left the big, I'm getting me mallet. May I see it? No. There's fewer weapons than I remember. And then Kaito yabbers on in my memory. Guns? There's 1 gun missing. What the fuck? No, it just wasn't loading for some reason. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Is that really all that's in here? I mean, there's the monitor, but wowee. That is not a lot. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. The things I do for investigations. Oh, Shuichi. What would Muriel even say? What would she even do?
Oh, Shuichi, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Was it Justice Mallet? Maybe Justice Mallet?
Nice reference. I get the reference. Hold on, there's definitely gonna be one of the hidden Monokumas in these little like side pockets or something. Never mind. They would never be so creative as to hide one of the hidden Monokumas there. Hey, the glitched rubble from the other stream is gone. I guess they remembered to deload it. Yeah. Rantaro! It was Rantaro Ultimate Despair the whole time? Like, why? What is he? What is that symbol? It's like a knife and a broom. And there's a spiked baseball bat. What is he? The ultimate cricket player? Is that a knife and a blood stain? That's a knife and a blood stain, I think, as his symbol. So is Rantaro just the ultimate murderer, like serial killer? Is he like, it's just Toko in disguise? Is Genocide Jack? Bottle of poison from the hangar. It came from my freaking room. What the heck? Several bottles of poison lined up. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab. Yes, you have! There's a small bottle of poison I found. Must have come from here. Yes, you did. Strike 9 poison. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. It says Strike 9. Although it takes time to circulate, even a small amount will result in certain death. Okay, so somebody got put on a death timer. Got it. Unless this is what Kaito had the entire time. Poison takes some time to spread, but because even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Strike 9. I mean, is there anything else of value in this? No, of course. There's a bookshelf. Anything missing? Case files. Nope. Oh, and then there's these poisons. What the hell? Knight's Hate Antidote. Oh, so yeah, it's poison antidote. Of course. It's not the poison, it's the antidote. Surely. Someone got thirsty. Look, it says it takes time to accumulate. If I just drink it really slowly. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Yeah, so somebody gave Kaito an antidote, not a poison. Strike 9 antidote is what the bottle's gonna say. They say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. I'm really bad at being a detective. Holy shit, I am not observant. Holy fucking shit. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific person. What the fuck are you talking about, specific person? Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons. Is this gonna be the first fucking time we ever have the blood type come into play? Is this gonna be the first time we ever have type O blood, like type A blood, like... I think this genuinely might be the first time that the blood... Oh, a specific poison. I can't read. I'm actually dyslexic, literally, by the way. There's plenty of different kinds of poisons. That must be true for antidotes. But yeah, it's gonna be based on blood type still, though. Strike 9 and antidotes that's disconcerting. None of these poisons are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. Person, what poison? Yes, what could that mean? It means that somebody was given unlabeled antidote. I've investigated this room thoroughly. Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence that Kaito isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to think like that. If I investigate more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should be able to head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Himiko, why were you seen moving suspicious things yesterday? Himiko, what were you doing? Huh. I can't imagine, unless I have to go to Kaito's lab. Like, I can't imagine this being a terribly long investigation. Like, everything's confined to very few places. Yeah. Yo, what up?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I took a robo shit. What are you talking about, Kibo? What could you have found that I didn't? Then again, I'm apparently super unobservant. Dog.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Kokichi's jacket stuffed in the toilet. Are you fucking kidding me? These are Kokichi's clothes? In the shitter? Yeah, so Kokichi got put in Kaito's clothes and crushed, and I don't know if Kaito is alive. Like, what the? These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Skibbity Kokichi. Skibbity Kokichi, yes, yes. Skibbity dip dip. Skibbity dope dope, yes, yes. Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
Well...
The toilets seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Who the hell was trying to flush an entire jacket? What the hell? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
There's definitely better ways to dispose of shit like this. Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. But if they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Brother is investigating dead bodies crushed by hydraulic press that smell like rancid death, but he's like, ew, a poopy clothes, ew. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh. Kokichi's got a small hole in the back. Bro got shot with a crossbow in the back and is paralyzed or some shit. And another small hole in the sleeve, and a third one. Oh, wait, no, there were 3 crossbow bolts. One in Kaito's sleeve. Huh. So maybe he was shot once in the arm, once in the back. He was shot in the right arm, which would have been his dominant. So maybe he shot Kaito, but only hit his arm. And then Maki gave him the poison antidote. So Kaito's alive. Why are we pretending he died? What is happening? There's traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who was crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Then again, we did establish in a previous trial with Korekio that if there's 2 murderers, you have to split the vote on them and vote for both blackened. So maybe Maki fired it once outside and shot him to like in the arm to disable him, and then, or maybe in the back to paralyze him. And then Kaito dealt the finishing blow, like they disassembled it, passed it through, and then shot him inside after he ran away or something. And then she used an Exisal to get in to help Kaito dispose of the evidence, because Kaito also died. I think they were both crushed. I think they both died. I really think they may have both died. Or if Kaito is alive, he's hiding wherever Shuichi, or maybe Maki found where he had been hiding Kaito and Kokichi. God, there's so many these names. They found where Kokichi had been hiding or something, or wherever his ultimate lab is. And Kaito is currently taking shelter there, but what is the point of this? Why would anybody be hiding this info from me? I can't imagine anybody would be hiding this info except for Kokichi, and he's definitely dead. Who really died that day? And who came back? Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Dog, you reached in the toilet too. Ah, your hands aren't clean either though. But if Kokichi's the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going? And even though the mastermind is dead, this is awkward, Shuichi. Can I leave you with some privacy and give you some privacy? You're concerned about that? What? What? What is he saying? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave you with some private. What is awkward? I'm not taking a shit. I'm not using the. I washed my hands in the sink and left the bathroom. What is Kibo's weird deal? Anyway, Maki, you absolutely did this, and it's gonna be very sad to lose Maki in this trial, especially when she was one level away from being bestie. Widowy 1 level away from being bestie. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Because you were there when he died. There's still some things I have to investigate. I don't want to talk to her.
It was time for the class trial to start. Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder if I hadn't heard from anyone.
See.
I wonder where he went off to.
Heaven. Well, no, no. he didn't go to heaven. Did he disappear? He can't be in the hangar. The slow turn? He literally did fucking... We're under there.
Could it be?
Do you think that the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
Your face thinks it.
it's plain to see.
It's plain. It's plain.
So, okay, so she shot him in the arm, and then they killed each other. Kaito was shot with the poisoned crossbow from Kokichi, but then he was able to kill... Yeah, okay, so Kaito was killed with poison, but then Kokichi was shot with a crossbow, and then they were both crushed, and Maki disposed of the evidence of both of their bodies. But why did Maki do that? Is it literally that she's like, there's no reason for me to live? Like, literally, is she pulling an Aoi Asahina from the first game and saying, like, okay, both of them are gone, let's die now, guys?
I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito.
Of course, unless Maki's the one who got revenge and she's the killer, but then why does she care about... Whatever. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
Kaito's like, Maki, I'm gonna die from the poison, just kill me. And she goes, do you wanna die? And everyone turns to the camera and goes, oh, she said her line, she said the famous line. When I have to tamper with the crime scene because I'm bored, that's literally Byakuya Togami. But do you understand that is literally Byakuya Togami? Me when I am literally bored and have to tamper with the crime scene. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't think we have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain we must have them. Kokichi's disappearance. I can't believe asking Himiko about the bag actually didn't matter.
It's about time!
It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
I refuse to believe this game has 5 chapters instead of the usual 6. Maybe we're gonna kill Monokuma and chapter 6 is literally about rebuilding the earth and finally uncovering what's down that elevator. Like, we're gonna find Kokichi's dead body and the key card on it. Oh, Kokichi wasn't crushed in the hydraulic press. Because the key card, right? Unless they just took the key card out of, and it's like stashed in a drawer somewhere.
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial ground.
And there's not gonna be a 6th trial, but instead it's all investigation, maybe?
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Okay, buddy.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Something wacky for sure. Everyone needs to be there? That means Kaito or Kokichi is alive. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. No, they're both gonna be missing because they're both killed. I need a comparison of Monokuma's voice in chapter 1 and this chapter. I mean, so the thing about the Mickey Mouse voice that stands out and that's so weird, is it just like, I guess, I don't know why. Obviously by the end of recording, he was back in full swing. He had the voice back. But like, just why would you not? Like, it's so stark. It's just so stark. What if they're both going to be there? Wait, who the hell died? Who really died that day? And who came back?
I don't know. Probably Luigi.
What? Just mentally stunned. What? Huh? What? Just me and the gang. Just me and my little found family. Except Tsumugi. I hate Tsumugi. Hashtag me and the gang when we pull up. I fucking love this gif I found before stream. I fucking adore this gif, dude. It's so specific. It only applies to like chapters 4 and 5 of this game, but it's so good. Me and the gang when I pull up. Hello, Virus. Waves at you. Goodbye. Yo! Yo! Sorry, to avoid spoilers, I understand, Virus, but hugs you, smiles. Take care, Virus. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, or Thursday for you now. Hold on, I have to check RNGeedle so I can feel bad about my RNGeedle roll compared to Virus's. Never mind, he actually, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I take it all back. The Found Family, aka the girls and gays and Shuichi. Do I have the Coleman image on here? Surely one of these images is Coleman.
I don't remember my Kokichi being this bloody.
I don't remember my Kokichi being this bloody. There's Coleman. Yeah, we reference Coleman enough that I have Coleman at the ready on stream. Shuichi! Just the girls, the gays, and Shuichi. Just kidding, he's the gays. He's the gays. The Found Family can move to the bread house. It's true, you must find it. That's where Kokichi's hiding, he's in the bread house. He's in the bread house now. He's in the bread house now. Well, I told him once or twice. I rolled that the second you said that, and you immediately made me want to throw myself out the window. No! No, the window's too small. You can't do that, Virus. You can't jump through the tiny window that Kokichi used to get the I'm not gonna spoil, but you know, there's a window in this trial. I got top 7% yesterday. I also had a good one. You're calling me, but no! You're losing weight, and we're so proud of you for that. You had a whole comment. You did a whole thing, right? Where you're on a regimen to like you're getting crunk. Crunk is the wrong word, but it's a good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Take that hashtag initiative. Fight on. Hell yeah, brother. Very proud of you.
Is this everyone?
Or this isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. What the fuck?
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet, and there's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Bro, stop trying to be mogging me. Like, fuck you.
Maki.
Well...
This is the battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, what? If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. It's Maki. She's so fucking dead. I'm death flagged calling it right now. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
Well, we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice, including your own life, because you killed him, because you killed him! No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I'll be real, it's better than Nagito's definition of hope. I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right, like we're in chapter 5 instead of chapter 6. Quickly, Maki, there isn't much time. Share your entire backstory. Well, no, see, I've been hanging out with her. See, we've almost got all her backstory anyway, so. She's widowy bestie. She's gonna die right before I have the final peg on her friendship bracelet. Like, god damn it, man. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. Probably some bullshit. What would he say to us? What would Jesus do if it was Kaito?
Anyway, rumble, rumble, raggle, fraggle. You! I say it every single time, but every single time I see this fucking cutscene CG, I'm like, that's Mario Sunshine. That's the Bowser fight statue in Mario Sunshine with the shitty ass CG water. We didn't say another word to one another. We just got on the elevator. Silent as a tomb, we stepped onto the open doors. Okay. Anyway, Kaito is dead and Kokichi is dead and they're not gonna show up. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we had to know about the outside world. But somehow, despite the despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? A bear. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Kokichi, are you here? Nope.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies.
Is this the first trial chamber from the first game?
Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Because he's dead. Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here in the next chapter. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Students must live at the academy for the remainder of the foreseeable future. Only a murder takes place and participate in the class trial. All surviving students must participate. If the Blackened is exposed, they become executed. If the Blackened is not exposed, they will execute. If the Blackened survives the class trial, they will make it out and re-enter the outside world. The killing game class trial will continue until 2 students living remain. Nighttime, 10 p.m. Violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are very important, please do not damage them. The body announcement will play when there are 3 or more students discover about 3 or more, yes. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore. Survivors will be exterminated by the Exosols. Well, technically the Exosols are not working right now, so you could violate rules. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Please do not touch the water. If 2 different murders occur at the same time, which they probably did, only the one who was found. Oh! Maki killed, but maybe she's okay, because if Kaito killed Kokichi first, if Kokichi killed Kaito and she avenged him, then she's fine. She's not the Blackened. Only the first one will be guilty. Furthermore, there will be future editions as seen fit. Okay.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started.
Maybe she has an extra grenade on her. And, okay, so maybe she poison crossbowed Kokichi, Kokichi, and then Kokichi is currently recovering and is gonna show up to the trial late. But while he was, like, disabled from being poisoned, she stole the other grenades from him, has one on her, and she's gonna get executed, but she's gonna disable the electronics so they can't execute her, and then when Kokichi shows up, thinking he's gonna be here to execute or whatever and laugh at her, she's gonna like pull out a knife from earlier and stab him and be like, whatever, I don't care, I killed the mastermind. That's my prediction.
Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden, brown, and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
It doesn't say the first person killed, but the first body discovered. Interesting. Ah.
And once more,
We faced a class trial. wrong voice. So maybe Kokichi being crushed like that is to prevent him from being the first discovered, but I don't understand why you do that. I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know what to believe. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. He's purple. Oh, he's purple, purple guy. I will fight for everyone. Am I crazy? Or is he doing that one Junko pose with her hands out where she goes blah blah blah, I'm so crazy, blah blah blah. Kokichi's doing that one fucking hands out sprite. Is he doing that one blah blah blah, I so crazy fucking... Damn, why is it impossible to find that sprite? The one where her hands are out to the side. I think that's just called posing, but that specific pose!
blah blah blah, I so crazy. Hee hee hee.
To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth, I will fight. I will fight the truth of the trial of truth and lies. So, first game, the thing was like hope. Second game was future. This one's gonna be truth, I guess. V3 is all about truth. The Edgeworth arc. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to save frequently. Okay, so I bought a bunch of skills at the casino, so I should have a bunch of stuff to equip. Like initial, oh, you still have to buy them? Fuck that. Wait, no I don't. Beat Heaven. Charisma. Chorizo. Tranquility. Oh, I can't even afford that if I wanted. Makes the reticle stop shaking. I'm just gonna swap it out. Yeah, stop shaking. There we go. Abracadabra, can't afford it. Delusion. Slowly recovers the influence gauge. Wait, why is that delusion? Kind lie. Influence drains slower when a lie bullet is loaded. It's fine, but I'll leave it. Technically, I can buy another thing. Power of life and death? What? Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Well, I don't have trouble with that at all, so. Removes the time penalty for breaking non-essential pieces. This would be nice, but you know what? I like my current build. My current build is good. Time for good music. Really, really good music.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
No, all the mana cups are gone.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
The question mark on Kaito. On keep spinning. I want to see Kokichi's. I love discovering that you can look around with the camera. Genuinely. Okay, so he's just got
Vote correctly, and I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Okay, Kibo, stop trying to be cool, bro. You're not cool.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
That's robophobic.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
She's literally the killer.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Sure is.
Given these circumstances, I decided start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh my.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Yeah, it's in the rule book, brother.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Maybe they're both alive and this is all just a fucking
Guess we
elaborate
have no
bit.
choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything.
It's been
for certain.
5 fucking seconds.
know if
Jesus
Kaito was the
fucking
victim.
Christ, you idiots. Oh my god. I'm not even a good detective and like, god damn.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we
Maki.
need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves.
I hope it's Monodam waiting.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Monodam. That was a pretty good bit you had going earlier. You can come back. Get back here, scamp.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
So everybody was, Kibo was involved in meeting with Kaito. Himiko is involved in meeting with Kaito. The only person who it seems isn't in on this conspiracy is me and Tsumugi, which is tragic because I fucking hate Tsumugi. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Play the music, hell yeah.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
What?
The victim must be Kaito.
Be Kokichi.
Kazing!
Kazing!
Spells.
Anyway, it's clear. Yeah.
Taken prisoner. Killed him whenever.
And the hydraulic had his clothes inside.
Kokichi the victim because there's no evidence.
There's no evidence. I think maybe some toilet clothes.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes.
Yes, it's his Kokichi.
There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
I will say, it's extremely sad, and maybe they'll use it in Chapter 6, but it is extremely sad they gave him the coolest, biggest, most aura-farming coat of all time, and then didn't use it in, like, his other sprites and designs. Like, this shit rules. The big-ass coat and the hat, you know. It's a cool hat shape. Little Nazi, but it's, he has aura at least. Evil aura.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Oh my god, that's Kokichi's new VTuber model. That's not problematic at all.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
You're just too woke.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
I mean, there's kind of an extreme amount of doubt based on the fact that that's not how the press works.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Guh. Guh. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she still wanted Kaito to be, she'd want Kaito to still be alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance Kaito's alive. No, she knows, brother, she knows.
There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
I mean, I guess it'd be the sleeve. But also there's the fact that that's not how the hydraulic press works.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yeah.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Sorry, what? Maki, you were mixed really quiet. I couldn't hear you. Huh? What the hell? Didn't he never put his arm in the sleeve in the first? Yeah, he never even used those sleeves in the first place, bro. That doesn't make sense. He literally never put his arm through that sleeve through the entire game. Why is she hung up on Kaito's clothes? Is she in a closet? What?
You're dumber
What was
than
the
I thought
closet
if I
joke
had
I
to
made
go out
earlier
of my
about
way to
Kibo?
Explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki, I thought we were bestie, bro. What is your problem? Monokuma file, Kaito coat, swipe
The coat
pattern.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Well, I don't think you understand how the fucking press
I wasn't
works.
looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
Yeah, oh my god, she's actually noting it.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears to be, oh, but there's blood in the coat sleeve, so he was wearing it. Or somebody else was, like, if she put it on Kokichi.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
But then why is there blood?
Your words.
Why is there blood in the sleeve?
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through.
I can't believe that detail is coming back as a major plot point. What the fuck?
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
How do you know that's the left sleeve? What the fuck? Literally, how do you know
Then
that?
maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Just like his coat.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Maybe it's common sense that you shave actions instead of because it lasts forever. Maybe she's the blackened and thinks she has to sacrifice us to get at Kokichi, like, you're the blackened, you graduate! And by graduating, she gets to kill the actual Kokichi, and maybe the Kokichi we're seeing is a dummy or some shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Yeah?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Yeah? You can just do what? 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 What?
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisol here?
Having an Exisol debate in a class trial is honestly really cool, though.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Yeah. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
What?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What? What the fuck?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
What the fuck is this shit?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Shut up, Kokichi!
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Oh, he's emoting like Kokichi in the Exisal. That's hilarious.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
So how did what is this? How'd you fucking AI voice clone? Fucking 11 Labs bullshit. What kind of fucking suspect is this?
It's the Kokichi suspect. You can find him in the Exisal.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
It's that fucking shit where it's like, I cannot translate this. It contains a language I cannot translate. But it's Kaito's voice.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Okay.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
Gasp.
What did you say?
No, I think you brain swapped with Kaito or something. What the fuck is this?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Nope, that's fake. That's not the moment the victim died. Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character. That's not how the thing works.
Huh? Kaito?
Yeah, you just watched this live leak.
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
He's like a big go-gurt.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can...
Yeah.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Yeah, dipshit.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
Okay.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Yeah, but we know that's not how that shit works. Also, how did you...
If that's the case,
how did you...
then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
But then how did you copy Kaito's voice? What literally, are we not gonna have that explained? What is going on here? I'm like convinced that it's actually Kaito inside, but like he can't speak. He's just like banging on the glass being like, no guys, it's me. And like Kokichi is like pumping his voice through and it's not even like, maybe that's just like a recycled dead body, just like the first game.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
No, but then the fucking video, it's really him. But then I thought maybe like Tsumugi and like it's a dressed up body, cosplay shit. I don't know. And why is he laying on top of his coat instead of with his other arm in the coat? Neither of his arms is in the coat. What is going on? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Oh, no, he's alive.
Brain splattered all over that machine.
No, so he just, instead, he did what Kibo did where he rolled out last second, but he rolled out to the other side. And there's just gonna be like some bullshit. There's gonna be like blood packs or something in his coat that he was laying on top of. But he probably did the Kibo roll out to the side.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Yo, that's actually good powers.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito, except for the fact that he's a psychopathic murderer. That's probably not related. He had just told us he was the mastermind. The killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
No, it's Maki.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
You got me! What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Kokichi, can you shut the fuck up, dude?
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Tsumugi, you're so stupid! How could you believe anything?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
Again!
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Yeah, man, let's just vote. Sure.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No, it's Maki, it's Maki, it's Maki!
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
No, it's fucking wrong.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
And somehow this makes him the ultimate detective when it's like baseline common sense.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Nuh-uh.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yeah, you, Maki. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
You are literally the most liar fucking... His whole thing, he's a voice line where he goes, 'cause I'm a liar.
But it's exactly exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Fucking this guy. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie.
Yuppers.
Sorry. I lied
Yummers.
again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? No, what if you did it, Maki? I don't know why you did it, but it's Maki. Anyway, the hydraulic press is safety
There's no
function.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Fucker! There, good.
That's wrong!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Ignore the fact that Maki had a whole reaction shot to that.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Allegedly.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
What are you talking about? He's clearly bleeding from his arm.
Murder.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. The fucking hole in his arm. Are you gonna make me say the poison? No, good. Okay, I was gonna say the poison. There are various kinds of poison, and they aren't all necessarily fatal. What? That was a perfectly valid option. It's gonna be the hole in the arm. What did it prove that we shot in the arm? What do you mean?
Damn it!
These are all completely valid. The arrows. Good lord, what was the evidence? Oh no! The poison. The poison for Cusco. Poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. That poison. What clue suggests that the cause of death was not crushing from the hydraulic press? I mean, the safety function. What, this poison? What does that prove? Fucking, I don't know. Are you gonna make me say the safety function again? Oh, there's the crossbow as well. That seems ridiculous to say that, considering there's no evidence that that's the weapon. What, the blood trail?
Oh no!
But that doesn't mean that's what killed him. It's so obvious, but it's like, if Kaito was killed by some other means, although unfortunately I was allergic, shut up, shut up. They think I'm a fraud.
This is
That's awful, man. It is not this at all.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Or just that he was bleeding while
The
moving.
bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Suddenly you're on my side?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
I mean, we could see in the video, but you know, may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a different cause of death. Come on, man. Come on.
There!
It's trial 5, Kodaka. You can't be doing this.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day.
No! Himiko, why?
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
That's too mean.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's not impossible. I can show you. There's 3 crossbow bolts. Come on, man. There's literally come on, man. The arrow's in the back. What do you mean?
I was wrong.
It's perfectly valid. For the weapon. Why the crossbow and not the bolts?
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yes.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Yeah, Himiko, we fucking get it, man.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Let's show him that this is no Poppy's playtime. That sounds cool, right, guys?
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to
I
despair.
sound so freaking awesome.
Hope,
Now,
despair.
you suck ass, Kibo. Hope, despair. My stupid chud son, Kibo. I love him. I love
Wonder
him.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hag!
What a mystery, right, guys?
Cheeky
Who
little.
else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Yeah, there's a freaking hole
There
in the
was a
window.
window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
Shut up about your plainly bit. She pisses me off. She actually pisses me
Culprit.
off.
Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Maybe
It seems
Maki's
like
the person that I arrested in the
suspected
past that had
Kaito in
hate in
the
her
previous
eyes.
class trial,
I thought it
too.
was Kokichi, but maybe it's gonna be her. Maybe it's gonna be nobody, but like, I feel like they wouldn't have done the whole like grayed out despair, you know, I was gonna call them a despair chud, but like the blackened. Maybe they wouldn't have like, cause the whole flashback where Shuichi remembers the person he caught initially that made him the ultimate detective, and they were like shown as a blackened. Maybe I thought the reason they did that is because it was like it's gonna be revealed. Oh, that was Kokichi, and that's why he hates you so much.
You're always suspicious.
But maybe
of
it's
your
Maki or
friends.
something as well.
What's wrong, Maki?
Despair Chud is my new name for that
Kind of
guy.
on edge.
I'll punish everybody but the despair chud.
course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Bro, chill.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Bad bit.
What? Are you after my...
See? Now that's definitely...
Look at it
Sumugu,
this way.
you have no
Just
place to
because the
talk about
culprit
weird
could be
shit.
wrong,
Shut up.
Not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Nuh-uh.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki is more suspicious than I am.
What?
I mean, you're right.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
It would be so funny if it was just some random ass shit. Just like, yeah, Sumugi did it because she wants to live. And it's like, wait, huh? Yeah, Sumugi fucking snuck in or something. She used her ultimate cosplay to disguise as somebody and sneak into the lab, and she did the kill. I was like, what? Sumugi is Junko, and she's cosplaying as somebody who's not Junko, and the cospox thing was completely made up or whatever. Yeah, it was Junko the whole time. Fuck it. Sure, twist.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
I'm so plain and not Junko.
That scary face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Jeez, remember chapter 3 when all these people thought Himiko was capable of being a killer? I mean, not really. More so, people were just like, wow, she did this whole trick with the body. Maybe she's the killer because it was involved in her magic show. Even though the entire time I was like, guys, the most obvious shit ever.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Is a secret twin Sumugi. There's two Mugi. It's actually Junko cosplaying like her. It's just the first game again.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
This is a new camera angle. Why'd they never use this one before? This one's sick.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious.
Wee.
Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
There we go. This is a weird character mix for mass panic debate. This is fucking weird.
I'm number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
What do you mean?
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
here.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually...
number one.
No, oh, you did not go empty-headed. You had a funny bag.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
But Kibo saw you.
I like that we're just
He said
trusting
you were
Kibo
headed
at
toward
his
the
word.
hangar, carrying a large black bag.
But he's right. He is right.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Sumugi cosplaying as me.
I can't believe my little bit actually got mentioned by the characters.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
Himiko, are you real? Himiko, we need to figure something out right now. Are you real?
This is the bag you were carrying. isn't it?
Himiko, are you ghosts?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Maki, you cannot pretend that this is the first time you're seeing this crossbow case. You absolutely fucking are involved in this. There's no fucking universe where you did not know that the crossbow was used.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Okay, I will.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. Though, can we really trust Himiko? Yes. Clock, 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 clock.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Yeah.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Get out of my head, Kokichi. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Did Himiko have done this?
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally... That's true.
Fuck her.
Another true...
All I can imagine with the true is the fucking... True! Truth bullet! I fucking adore this gift, dude. Yep, true. Exactamundo. True.
I totally agree.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Yes.
I agree.
I feel like we didn't use the agree mechanic much in this game.
Himiko used the crossbow. Well,
Couldn't use it.
the crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, but I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Before.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Gulp? What do you mean?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I'm sorry, Himiko. Please accept my most sincere apology. I'm so sorry. I beg your forgiveness, Himiko. Please, if you can find it in your heart of hearts to forgive me. I'm so sorry. I would never cast suspicion or doubt upon you, Himiko. Please forgive me for my transgressions. I know I was wrong. I made an error in judgment. I made a long and continuous lapse in judgment. It was my mistake, bro. Not going to lie. Please forgive me for my sin. Please! Please!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
For fun.
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito Mimosa.
That's it!
I love
Was it
mimosas.
Kaito?
Huh?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
I mean, Nomaki could have, but
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
why would you have willingly brought a weapon, knowing that you're setting up a murder? I guess it's Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
He's so funny. I do like him though.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Guys.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
That was immediate. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. I mean, sorry, I look at chat, I see the monkey paw reaction. I just imagine that's Himiko's face. It's a really good reaction. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'm gonna do something about all this. That's a promise. You guys work hard and relax, or you just sit back and relax. I can't do that. Yes.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Yeah.
Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
So I became accessory to murder.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
I'm pretty sure that Maki is actually the killer, though.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
I'm not gonna lie, I pissed myself a little. I got fucking scared, man.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems
Nuh-uh. Maki got in through an exisal, and she was a wild card, and something happened.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that. What, the 3 arrows? But Grimsby, 3 arrows.
Damn it!
Damn it! Fuck! God! The coat, what do you mean? That's absolutely evidence. Fuck, man.
This is it!
It's evidence of both of them.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
But don't you dare present Kaito's coat as evidence that he was shot, or else I won't count it.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow.
I mean, there is.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely, like some sort of killer. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
I'm so mad.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Stop it!
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Wait, can you do that? Is that allowed?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
He's rage baiting. She's rage baiting. She's fucking... No, let's do it already. Let's just vote. Let's just vote. Go, 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 go.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm breaking the rules and I'm pulling back the curtain a little bit because I really thought you guys would catch on to that, but you didn't. You guys are fucking dumb.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
And it was trained on Kaito. Plagiarism.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
But why would you?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Yeah?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
What? This shit?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid.
He literally,
literally
5 seconds ago explained that it could or could not be him. How are you fucking forgetting already? Jesus fucking Christ. No, it's okay. Both Kokichi and Kaito signed agreements. They're both in there and they're both naked. It's hot.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that.
Whoa, no! I skipped the cool dialogue.
Hey now, Maki.
Don't ever call me that.
But no, there was more dialogue and it just disappeared. What the fuck is that?
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? You really? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why did it look so weird when I did the... It was just a funny sprite change. Okay, that confused the hell out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
No, you only got shot in the arm, brother.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
So it has to be Kokichi because he got shot in the spine, so he can't even stand. He's paralyzed.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is that really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to the question and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is... Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito's the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? Fucking... Fine. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey,
And we
what's the
did
matter,
see his
Shuichi?
body get fucking crushed, even though, again, like I said, he could have rolled, and the reason that his coat was because it was fake blood, whatever.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Well, you just flip-flopped on that again.
This
This is already more.
Are we about to have an entire sprite of an Exisal in this fucking rebuttal showdown?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds.
Anyone else get burger jump scared is crazy. Fucking hamburger ad jump scare. Arby's. What was that fucking... The fucking...
Bourbon sauce. And brown sugar bacon. And Angus steak. And a top bun. This shit look nasty as fuck! Arby's.
I love that Arby's fucking commercial bit. This shit look nasty as fuck!
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Chat, I don't actually have the big issue with Arby's that so many people seem to have. People shit talk on Arby's so much, and I'm like, I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. I don't know why everyone hates Arby's so much. It's not like, you know, fucking high quality, but you're eating Arby's. What are you expecting? It's like, oh, this is a pretty tasty sandwich and some really good fries. Their fries fucking rule. Love me some curly fries. Funny little roast beef. And a top bun. Brown sugar bacon. It's Kokichi. It's Kaito. That is a lot of dead people on our side.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
His
Anyone who
injury
knows
was a
about
shot in the
Kaito's
arm.
injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Easily fakeable. Easily just
There was
disguise
an
the body.
arrow hole on Kokichi. I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and...
I got
Fuck!
this!
Is this mastermind or
Because the
alive?
evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Damn it. Fuck you.
The
Maki.
mastermind is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito is still...
I don't like that it contains both the words, and you have...
Suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this!
Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that. He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim. Is it possible that Kokichi... Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
There was an arrow hole on
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Kaito is still alive and...
The mastermind.
Inside the Exisal. Why are you... I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you talking like that? It's just us two? I didn't even mentally process that.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
Damn, that shit really kinda suck, not gonna lie.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
This shit suck as hell. These are people who have digestive system issues. Oh, the people who hate Arby's and shit. They go to Chipotle and Taco Bell. I just think it's like a skill shit. I don't like Chipotle. Chipotle, as the quirkies call it. I'll be real. Chipotle, ass. Their chicken, ass. Their food, ass. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But Arby's is pretty good. Arby's is pretty nice. Me and Maki doing scrum debates. Wee, 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 wee. Even though we were just threatening each other. Yay.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi...
Like
then there must be
AVGN
no
ass?
mistake.
Arby's? More like shit. Or what does he say? I can't read it because it's small over there in my OBS. More like, they should call this game shit because it's a piece of shit. But I guess the fucking detour that this meme takes just kills me, man. It's just awful. I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, there's no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
+2!
You're still an asshole.
It's a good bit.
True, and I can't
True.
forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
True.
Because we need to get to the truth of
The
Kaito's
truth.
death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Oh, suddenly everybody's on board with checking over. Everyone's like, let's vote now. And now that I'm saying what they were saying, they're like, hold on, maybe we need to look into this more.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, what?
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Yay! Yay! It's gonna be 3 arrows or crossbow.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Probably true.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Oh, 3 arrows. There we go.
I didn't take the crossbow. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No.
That's wrong!
But Grimsby, 3 arrows.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
So yeah, somebody did use
3
another
arrows in the
one.
bathroom, remember?
Kibo mentioned talking with Kaito and everything, so Kibo could have theoretically brought another, but I think it's just gonna be Maki. She's the only person who has access to other crossbows like that.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1.
It's magic.
He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And one of them is missing its feathering.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be something we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! Think! Drive a car. What the fuck? This new car. This is the new car. It's like what the shit? It's a jalopy. The thingamajig mobile. What did I just hit? I can't see over this big ass car. This is not an upgrade. It's actually harder to see over it. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Juan. Mobile game slop. Yeah.
good. Shit look like it go awooga it do. Hey babe that I just picked up in my car. Wanna see me crash? Was that a mono kid? Did I just see mono kid on the road? Why are the boxes off the road? What the fuck was that? Oh, some of them move on and some of them move off, I guess? I don't get what's happening right now. We're all there from the start? No! So they moved inside. Assuming Kokichi used the Exisal to get inside the hangar without setting off the alarm, it could have been that Kokichi being shot outside by Maki. Or Maki got shot and brought it in and she's hiding a bullet hole on herself. Hey ladies, want to see me get in a car wreck? I'm the ultimate detective, you know. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously thinking and I'm driving and I'm swerving and I violently think. I think. Who brought the 2 arrows? Maki Kibo. A third party. Hey ladies, I want to see you in my car accident.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Hitting people with my car is my way of flirting.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Shuichi, why did you just close your eyes and make broom broom noises for 30 seconds and then go
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Because their name is Maki and the arrows are stuck in their body.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Or Maki shot Kokichi and then he got in the Exisal to escape and go inside the hangar and he's like, if I hop out of the Exisal, she'll shoot me, she'll attack me. And that's why he's in there. And so that's how he got back in while being protected. And then she gave him she gave Kaito the plan to get the 3rd arrow to finish him off, but instead he got disarmed and shot.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
And a well-established way of getting in. Also, okay,
That hangar should have been completely
Maki
closed
didn't
up,
bring
right?
her hammer with her through the tunnel, so hers was still charged. Yeah. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there may be another way, something that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did they use the Exisal? Exisal. World's fastest Hangman's Gambit, baby.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
The real improved was within you all along. It's magic.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
And we had the hammer at the scene of the crime and
I
everything.
saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this...
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exit?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where it'd be a hassle to disable the security every time. So even if someone is inside an because it'd be a hassle to leave the exit.
Yeah, I get it.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
No, but Maki can because she's freaking epic and trained and knows how to learn this kind of stuff.
Well, Kokichi?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples,
Both what?
you can do it.
Kokichi, what are you doing in there right now?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Woohoo! Despair! You're gonna have to use your pepperonis for this one.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not
I
possible.
guess Miu isn't dead. This is how she did it.
What?
She just did it for the thrill. She didn't even care. I don't care who dies. I just gotta pilot that shit. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Clock, 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 clock.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we know how to get inside an exisal?
Yes.
Outside the hangar, 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
Why'd
I
you
was
know?
controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
Yes, they were.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Not Maki's.
That's wrong!
I've had this shit figured out forever.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisal.
Surely, if you're doing this, you know how to dispose of this better than this.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable
It's a
an
Mad
exisal.
Cat's hammer.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Maybe.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. The identity of the third party. Junko and Ishima. Just skip, just skip. Oh my god, it's Maki, whose hammer was not here.
It's you!
Miyu's the one who made the hammers, and with the nipple comment, it's really her.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Use it, you can use it once per day.
To be recharged, but that hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this
I'm using a hammer. No, I use knife. Maki was the only one with that electric hammer.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Uh-huh.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the
Not
hangar.
gonna lie, girl, that's pretty badass.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your magic.
You'll kill my logic? Okay, you lost all cool points, man.
Why are you doing this?
So we don't die! What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way?
Maki,
what are you?
You fucking idiot.
I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Okay, I want to believe you. I feel like just telling the truth makes this much easier.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
This is very fast.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Exasol to enter hangar.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
There we go, okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
It's the poison.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Unless you injected poison with the crossbow bolt.
Holes in her. Think about the location of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Watch her plan. Watch this. Watch this.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit.
What's this lady up to? What's her game?
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
No, you were
Just
injecting.
a little less in the bottle than before.
You weren't shooting him to kill him. You were injecting him with anti-poison. But then why make it look like it's poison? So Kokichi lets you do it because he thinks that you're doing a murder?
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you...
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
She had 2 arrows, one dipped in antidote and one dipped in poison. So she shot him with the poison to kill him and then unkill him with the antidote. Yes.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Okay, so she did a murder to get us all killed, including the mastermind?
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Herself and us. All of us.
That's it!
You're Aoi
She
Asahina
wants to
ing it.
sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Maki, I feel like we could have worked this out and made a better plan.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
We can just get this wrong on purpose.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Everybody, let's kill ourselves now.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No, it's Kaede's fault.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
And if I had used that Love Hotel key earlier, maybe I could have rubbed off on Kaito.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Disgusting.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, camera's still going? Bye. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. It's intermission. All right, I was like, wait, where's the camera going? Yes, I want to save. Sure. Okay, there can't be too much more to this trial, right? There can't be too much more. It's so obvious.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh, okay, bye. Cool, great. Back to it. Hop to it.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Oh, he's saying it the fancy way, huh?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow
Oh, the
arrow,
girls are fighting.
probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Sure, why not, man? Give him a chance to
Find
live.
out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Because he's evil.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Is the late Junko secretly behind this killing game? Is Chapter 6 gonna be Junko?
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the... Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Yeah, and the whole bug thing, too, is a good question. What the fuck's that?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
He's maybe he actually genuinely doesn't know.
But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Yeah, kinda.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And oh, Kaito dove in front.
But then,
You bro thinks he's Byakuya.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
That seems like a really fucking stupid thing to do when you're carrying around a poison weapon.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
And I didn't tell anybody who might have had their hammer partially charged, or at least enough to get in. We could have used 2 half-charged hammers to get in, or like whoever had the remote, since Shuichi had the remote that lets you open it from a distance, or any of the other now disabled exosols, or like also the explosive grenades that we had.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
You threw it through before you could find him?
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Well, that's no good.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
And then he's gonna tackle him and kill him.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi?
And that's why there's a drug body all the way.
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me.
Oh.
He was protecting Maki.
He's gonna turn himself into the killer.
The situation just got way worse.
Kaito's gonna kill Kokichi before he
Maki
dies.
is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
Take his head and slam it into the toilet and give him an eternal swirly.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can
So also, he's been bleeding from the mouth profusely this entire time. He's not actually one of the immune ultimates. Who the fuck is he? Kaito is not one of the fucking ultimates selected because he's immune to the virus. He has been poisoned or something this entire fucking time.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run.
Hey, do you have a knife, by the way? I know you're an assassin, you had a knife earlier. Do you keep a weapon on you? Can you give me a weapon so I can win this fight?
Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end...
You had the knife! You had the knife! I'm so mad at her. I'm Maki. You had the knife on you. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. She just admitted she had the knife. She had the knife. Hey, by the way, I can become the Blackened now and kill Kokichi so that you don't have to bear the burden of being the killer and all that. But like, you know, fuck that. Go try to knife a center console over there to get out of the, whatever, man.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Why not before the class trial?
In exchange for all of your lives.
You could have fucking told me, bro.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
It's extremely funny. So Maki's voiced by same voice as Junko, right?
Exisal.
You can really hear it coming out there, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
No? Okay, then what voice am I thinking of? Who is that I've heard that specific... Which character am I thinking of? There's which voice? She's voiced one of the previous characters for sure. Who is it? It's not Junko then. What? But I don't want to Google it and get spoiled on anything. Fuck. Erica Mendez, yeah, but there's a specific, I thought it was a Danganronpa character. There's a specific character who sounds this specific line.
You fucking asshole!
Fuck, what am I thinking of? Fuck, who am I thinking of, man? That's driving me crazy. Whatever.
So,
I'll figure it out.
What are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open.
It's one of those
who
things
are
where you
guys
can't
gonna
place it.
vote
She's not voiced any previous Danganronpa. Okay, so it's not Danganronpa. It's just some character that has similar delivery.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
I don't think this is a good situation to be in.
Why are you so calm? Your life
Who cares? Just choose already.
Come
on, who are you gonna
on.
vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
What happened
This
after?
case isn't over.
Did Kokichi die or not?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Kokichi really did die.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh. Is Junko inside the Exisal right now pretending to be Kokichi?
The hidden truth?
Are they about to do the whack-ass bullshit of having either one of the monocubs or like... Because the Exisals are on autopilot, technically, right? Does that mean they're being controlled by the AI that's controlling Monokuma, which is Junko?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Control panel being damaged, Kokichi drinking the antidote, Kaito protecting Kokichi, Maki becoming the Blackened. I mean, she's not the Blackened. What the fuck? But that's just an assumption based on the fact that I'm... Okay, shut up. Oh, fuck, I got it wrong. It's gonna be the control panel being damaged, right?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel.
But the alarm would have gone off.
But that doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it...
Kokichi could just be like, yeah, I pressed the button.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Not that sloppy.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Good question.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
It's right, I just clicked by accident. Fuck. Must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Down. It's the fucking button.
I did
The front
attempt
shutter.
to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
It's the bomb.
At the time, the
It was
alarm
still
system
disabled?
didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Not
Maybe
without.
it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like that system was working properly. So 100% certainty is probably Electro Bomb?
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm
Oh,
system.
that's how Kokichi is the Blackens. Kaito hadn't died yet, and Kokichi crushed him, and he did disable the IR sensor. To turn off the alarm, he set off one of the grenades or something, and that turned off the IR sensor, allowing the hydraulic press to crush Kokichi while he was still alive. That really is the true murder. So Kokichi is the Blackens.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one
So
is
it wouldn't have been
Kokichi, right?
taking Kokichi down with us. If we were wrong, Kokichi's the Blackened and lives.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But then why not? Why was the recording camera good? Was that why it was so far away, so it was out of range of the bomb? We know the alarm system would neutralize the. In that case,
I got it!
disabling the alarm. It was to turn off the IR sensor. It was to disable the press the safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
So why did Kaito protect Kokichi again? Cause why would he do that? No, Maki, you can't become a killer. Because that would be really bad for you if you became a killer, even though you've killed a lot, and it clearly doesn't shake your psyche, and you would have been killing the mastermind, so you would have been completely fine.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
No, that's wrong.
All wrong.
New evidence contrary to the case, Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison.
He was crushed by the hydraulic press channel.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
And here we go. No, fucking, no. Play the fucking, not 1 hour. What fucking, I don't want, what, is this all their channel is now? Top 1,000 presses, top 100 presses. Where's the intro? That's a do they just post compilations nowadays?
Welcome to Hydraulic Press channel. Today we are going to do
Kaito Mamota, Luminary of the Stars. Where's the fucking intro? Where's their intro? Where's the fucking intro? And all their top videos are just compilation videos? What's this? This sucks. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. There we go.
Welcome to Hydraulic Press channel.
Today we're going to crush Kaito Mamota, Luminary of the Stars. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was hard. That made me sad that channel just doesn't post normal stuff anymore.
What? It could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
I hope that Kokichi's just like, what?
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
What?
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
A game possibility. Thanks for watching.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
Bro thinks he's Nagito. Bro thinks he's Nagito. Oh, you can't determine my cause of death. Was it the spear or the poison gas or the fire? Shut the fuck up. You are not him.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I don't fucking know. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have...
What did you say?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
I hate to admit it.
What?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right.
What did you say?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right.
What did you...
I'm not repeating myself again.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
So why don't we all just vote for him and no matter what he dies?
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So
this conversation is getting us nowhere.
Oh, I can't do it in the trials.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
But it actually really doesn't matter because if we get it wrong, we can just vote for you and you die with us. And if we get it right, then you die as the Blackened and we live. So you're kind of fucked, dude.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
The gimmick. Wow, bringing it back to Gimmick. That's crazy, bro. Did you know the game Gimmick was called Mr. Gimmick in the US? Did you know that? Bro thinks he's Mr. Gimmick. Bro thinks he is Mr. Gimmick.
But rather the unknowable culprit.
Yeah, you can't use the...
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
If you right-click in the trials, that's how you look around. I'm playing Gimmick as we speak. Huge. But yeah, you can't do the when you're in the trials or this conversation is going nowhere. Instead, you look around. You go, oh.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition. Intuition? Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But
the killer is you,
This is
Kibo.
just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
Guess you just have to do it.
Voting time!
No matter what, you just have to do it. Thanks, Chiaki. Ryoma Hoshi. You've still got a ways to go.
That's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
I don't actually know. We're not in a simulation this time. Nagito's I could tell because I had the fact that we were in a simulation, but this is all real as fuck, bro.
Yes, of course.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Fuck.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? What the fuck? Does this confirm Kaito dead, or? Yeah, aw, damn, that's sad. Wait, no, it's not. He still could be alive. They haven't confirmed it. Interesting. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it.
So that's what Kokichi's
real objective was.
To what?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Big brother, shut up.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
He was trying to create one he couldn't figure out because he's fucking bored.
He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
But the monitor got turned off by the electro bomb.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
They're not hidden cameras, they're giant monitor stands.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
That's funny that the monitor stands. I made a comment early on in the game. I was like, weird that there's not like the cameras just sitting around everywhere like they were in previous games.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Junko Inoshima.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were
monitoring? They were bullying him, watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the exosols were on pilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
It puts on it as fair as the class trial will always be fair. The person who share that info didn't seem,
want to share it with you guys.
So I share it with you instead.
she didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
So what the fuck do we do if we don't know who did it?
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit
What
is.
the fuck do you do from this, dude?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
It's the fucking flash drive with Junko's consciousness on it from the second game that I thought we destroyed when Ultimate Hope saved us.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
That would be extremely funny.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
But then, yeah, when he was begging with Kaito, he was like talking about the mastermind. Is it really, when I joked about it being Tsumugi because she's the only other person, I said everyone else had some hand in this except Tsumugi, and she keeps insisting she's so plain. Is it literally Tsumugi? And she's the ultimate cosplayer because that's like tangential to fashionista. And it really, really is Tsumugi. That would be very funny if it was Tsumugi this entire time and my hatred of her was completely justified as well. And she's like been manipulating him the whole time.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying.
He's the ultimate liar, he's not the ultimate supreme leader.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How did we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
You are the oddball, Tsumugi. You're the only one that wasn't directly involved or doing something or talking with Kaito. The only reason she would remove herself is because she's fucking Monokuma.
Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you...
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Unless, maybe it's not. I mean, Tsumugi's a crackpot theory. I mean, clearly whoever's controlling Monokuma would have to currently not be there because they're remote controlling and voicing him. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Good.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Good twist. So is he just a wannabe mastermind? And that's why he's like, the world is mine! Because he's just an egotistical asshole. He's not actually...
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Yeah, so, why?
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all this lying, so everything I say from now on will be the truth, Kay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Miu's remote control, right?
Okay, that's a little corny to have Miu have created a remote control secretly. Miu's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miu?
Oh, You didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
She also invented the Exosols.
she also made a
No.
remote control that can hijack
Great.
any
Me
electronic
using my
device.
Flipper Zero to change the Exosol's gender in front of me.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
You know that fucking post where it's like me using my Flipper Zero to change give the asshole who just cut me off in traffic gender dysphoria via his Neuralink? That, but for Exosols.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do
It's
with
a
it.
good tweet.
I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Why is he such an asshole?
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Cookie?
He's just bored. He really is despair. Like, what is he?
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Yeah, Kaede and the whole... my first deduction was that there is no mastermind. And Kaede said, trust your deductions. We killed Rantaro. Maybe it is Rantaro. Is it deadass just Rantaro?
What do you mean?
Because of his ultimate talent and lab and everything. Maybe it really is just Rantaro, but he's been dead and he's an AI.
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. She's never come into contact. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
So is Kokichi a good guy the entire time, and he figured out that we can all be revived via the previous motives, and so he's like, okay, if killing doesn't matter, then I need to rebel against Monokuma by breaking the logic of his game.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
If so,
we don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
good guy Kokichi, who's actually making himself look like the asshole on purpose because he's figured out the way to break the game and is looking for ways to make loopholes, would be an interesting spin.
But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Oh damn, and the needle drop too, goddamn.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
I'm the ultimate gamer. No, actually, that was a, hold on, you can't actually do that.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
you're actually confused.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
He wasn't there for the flashback light. He doesn't even know what that is.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, better think again.
What the fuck, Monokuma on my side?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
I'm on the side of Hope. Wait, what?
Monokuma joins your party.
Hilarious.
Who invited you?
Get out of here!
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Hope and despair join together against ultimate asshole!
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start?
This is awesome.
We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna
No, he's actually off the leash. I actually don't know what this fucking guy is doing.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That is robophobic. Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. That evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Why the bottle was covered in blood so we couldn't tell what it was? Because it didn't look like that when she handed it to him. Oh, it's not even Strike 9 poison, is it? It's not even Strike 9. This is gonna be anti-poison, and the poison was never poison to begin with. Kibo's account, front hanger. What is the question? Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? The video, I guess? I mean, the poison should be the answer, but... which arrows he was shot with, I guess?
This is
Sure,
it.
the video. Sure.
Let's discuss the
Anybody want to watch this shit again? Hell yeah, lively. World Star.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was
Hell
not the
yeah, I felt something there.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma.
I just need to feel
So
something
what
in my
about the
soul.
video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Yay, Monokuma.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
Ooh, Monokuma.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Welcome to my twisted reality. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must be something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What? No? What? What does he know? What does it show? Victim. Damn, I thought I saw that. Yeah! Yeah, all it tells us is who died. So that's the deception, is that the person who died is Kaito still in there and he's the fucking mastermind the whole time? Kaito was the mastermind? Oh my god, it really is. Kaito's the mastermind and that was Kokichi's body.
Huh?
Is this even possible? They switched clothes. That's why you were on top of the coat, is because it was... What? So what? Kaito's the villain? What the fuck is this? What? What?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
No, he rolled out the other
Even if we
way.
can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi
I was just
going
thinking earlier about how the XSL voice change thing, he gave it up too quickly with the Kaito thing, so I was like, oh, maybe it is Kaito, but yeah.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
That's why I said Kaito earlier.
Some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? What?
Where would he even get another body?
The car wash? Shit, man, I don't know.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
It's Ryoma again. I joked about Ryoma. Don't tell me it's Ryoma's body. It wouldn't make any
But
sense.
too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
He's too short. It's not him. Time to Junko it. 6163. 6163. Rentaro is not that size. Nope. No body match.
The footage showed the body being crushed.
Just to remind you, I'm showing it a third, fourth time.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Before the video.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
So it is Tsumugi,
camera
and she
doesn't
made
have
him
to
cosplay
edit
the dead
versions.
body?
Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
It's a two-sided hydraulic press. You could have rolled the other way.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
And also, he's poisoned.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Sure, I guess.
So we can't just give up here.
We haven't lied in this trial yet.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Kaito is alive. He did not die, though.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't.
Me neither, girly.
like that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
No, you can do it. It's cool.
Okay,
Himiko's bestie.
let's all talk it over together.
No, you're evil, Tsumugi. Fuck you. I just don't like you. I don't know if you're evil or not. I just don't like you. You're not alone. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure
kiss me
we'll
through the
figure
window,
something
Kaito. I'm sure we'll figure something
These
out.
you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Mm.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video. The Kokichi made it. So
It's
100%
practical effects.
suspicious.
The trick to that video. 5 times. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Hydraulic press channel. Kaito's coat.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Is it just that the camera shouldn't have been functioning?
The camera seems suspicious to any of you. The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Well, yeah, it's because it was a distance from the electro
Person in
bomb.
that video. Was it Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video too. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Come on,
Any other
man.
bright ideas?
Shot at another
Come on,
location.
everybody, speak up.
Feels like something he said gave us a clue. I won't fall into despair.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
In that camera.
Did the placement of that camera suspicious to any of you? The filming angle.
Oh, damn, so it really isn't that one. I thought I just missed before.
Oh no!
The filming angle was unnatural. Was it in another
Must be some
place?
trick to that video.
That's what you all.
Hangar's front shutter, the alarm. The control panel was struck. She knifed it. We know that's what that is.
All gotta figure it.
I mean, we see the cable there, but we assume the cable's still plugged in. Oh, there's no line of blood.
There is no trick. Editing function in that camera.
Yeah, it is a different location because there's no line of blood.
So don't you... Video.
Oh, it's filmed from the other side of it.
Was it really Kaito?
That's why the angle's so weird.
Something seemed off about that. The hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Could it be that the video
It has a
was shot at
pause
another
function.
location?
They paused it right before.
Come on, everybody, speak up.
He paused it the frame before it crushed him because it was gonna stop because he was still alive. And then he swapped it out with what? The paint canister for the pink Exisol? Technically the red Exisol because it was red paint.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
But there's no editing function in that camera.
There's no editing function, but there is the ability to pause.
Camera seems unnatural.
In that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Stop for a brief moment. Damn it, but it's paused. He paused it. Come on. That's robophobia. Shut up. Shut up. We don't have time for robophobia bullshit, brother.
Gotta figure out.
No trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera...
Off about that video. The hydraulic.
That the video was shot.
Yes, it was shot from the other side.
There must be some trick to that video.
Kaito's coat. The body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out. Small hole can be seen sticking out where the sleeve is. It's not the Kaito's coat, though.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in there.
Did the placement of that camera seem... angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, it was shot from the
Any
other
other bright
side.
ideas?
Where's the video again? And you can't see much because it's shot at such a weird angle.
Come on, everybody, speak up.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Come on, fucker.
The angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Come on, I just gotta fire anything to reset it. This is a really hard one, because I don't know which specific one. I mean, I think I know what it is.
Must be some trick to that video.
It's just so hard to
You all gotta figure.
find which specific one they want.
Function in that camera.
It's the electro bomb.
Damn it!
Pause the video.
There must be some trick to that video.
Lasts for 2 hours, 50 meters. Each can only be used once. Yeah, it doesn't know a way to edit it. It's just you paused it right before he died. That's all it was.
Damn it!
I mean, he didn't even die. You just flipped it. He was still alive.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed...
To get away from the electro bomb. Damn it. Hi, Viri. Waves at you.
I was wrong!
Fuck!
Check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Kaito's coat. And then there's the murder video, and the coat's hanging out. Oh, the coat doesn't... Wait, it's in... It doesn't... In the video, he has the arrow hole. Did they just not render the blood in this preview of the video here? Because it's not in the sleeve and the arm like it is in the video. You can see it in the video that it's there.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? Seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that... Really, Kaito?
Something seemed about that when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another
I think I know what it is. It stopped for a brief moment because of the safety feature, but... Okay, this is... I agree with Kibo with hydraulic press. If so, that's really stupid.
And the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Oh, Kibo. It's just because it paused, because it was the automatic braking thing.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic...
It didn't, but only because he was oh, because you're assuming he was dead by that point. So you must have still been alive, you fucking Kibo.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
Yeah, there's no blood trail either. I feel like they should allow me to note that there's no blood trail.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly?
That's much... The blood trail being missing is a much more damning thing than the fact that it paused for a second. Why would it stop? There's only one reason I can think of. You paused the video. It paused for a brief second because somebody physically paused it. God, I hate this fucking minigame, dude. I hate this fucking minigame. And everything in it. X is off, so it's gotta be this one. What? Why? Oh, this. There we go, because you pressed the button.
I see it!
Brain blast!
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar.
Or the fact that it automatically won't crush a dead body, or it won't crush a living thing.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right?
This is so
he was
dumb.
the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time.
The camera has a pause function.
That's true. There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the kill was rolling. I see.
Huh?
If you stop something else at the same time,
I see. That's how the bodies were switched. You pause the fucking video. Not mine again. I hate it. It's not good. Mr. Kodaka, you made a bad minigame. It's not good. The fuck? That's the electro hammer. There we go. Nice shitty ass minigame. Fuck this minigame. Fuck this shitty ass minigame, man.
I see it.
As Neopet's ass fucking minigame. Ooh, Minesweeper, but worse, yeah.
At the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press.
The lack of a blood trail is so much more important than the fact that the hydraulic press stopped for a second. Hey, wait a second. The blood trail that we literally talked about isn't visible in the video. That kind of fucking damns all of this.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
Also, the camera not being affected by the bomb. If it makes Kibo feel weird from the electro particles, shouldn't it add like fuzziness to the video or some shit? Or any issue?
The camera position did seem odd, but now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was...
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work,
The camera had to be set up precisely. Let's pin it down. Where was the camera set up? Up top. Up top. It was over here is my thought. Up on this shit. By the control panel.
damn it!
What? I just clicked on the control panel. Fuck you. Right here, but you can see the blood.
There!
Wrong! You can see the blood! Nope, 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 nope. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You can see the blood trail from there.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be...
Nope. Incorrect, Kodaka.
The video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
So there was no blood trail and you made that post-mortem. You drugged the blood from there to the bathroom instead of the other way. That must be the only explanation. But you should have caught on to that by now.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle?
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Shut up.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was
It
set up.
literally did though. It literally came up in the first trial. Himiko's wanting to talk about useful skills? She is. She has magic.
You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making this...
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hand.
Kodaka, before you publish your game in this year 2017, make sure you add the blood trail leading to the hydraulic press or it will not make sense.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
That logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
A live
He
toe.
was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
Where'd he get the body?
So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so...
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Dead body I keep in my room.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
The paint canister. He grabbed a fucking paint canister or some shit from the paint gun, literally right next to the press.
Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was up.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Thrown away?
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone?
Thrown away?
Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Flushed away? The movie with the rats in the sewer? Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the paint machine. The other Maki? What the fuck are you talking about, Maki? What the fuck are you talking about, Maki died?
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Kaito is Maki? What are we talking about?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. What the fuck are we talking about? Victim... Order? Victim... Game over, what the fuck is... No, shit, I forgot. I think I forgot something very important. Poo hoo hoo hoo. That's my first retry ever, though.
Can't let it end.
Victim. Shit, where's the H? Where's the H? Where's the H? Where's the bomb? You gonna give me an H game? No? No H's? Cool. Oh, there's one. Helper? Victim helped? I don't know if victim helped works as a fucking hangman's gambit, whatever.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
A broken sentence.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
What, so Kaito switched places with Maki? What are we fucking talking about, man? Kaito was the mastermind and he brain transferred them?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Then they swapped and killed him?
They switched places while then the person who turned the camera and the press back on.
Literally, why
must
would
be the
Kokichi
original
do
victim.
this? What are we talking about? No, but we said the third party. So Maki willingly got herself crushed? What are we talking about?
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera.
I'm so
at
confused. There was a
different times.
giant paint gun. We could have used the giant canister of paint and crushed that. What are we doing?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Kaito or Maki? We're back to Maki. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside the exisal. It can only be them. Kokichi, no, it's gonna be Kaito, I guess, right? So what the fuck are we talking about? So Maki got crushed, and then
The
Maki's
apparent
here.
victim we saw in the video was Kaito.
What is fucking happening?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera.
No,
The two
Kokichi
of them
is here.
switched while the press was stopped.
Well, we talked about a third party. What are we?
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
He did say he was in a weird situation earlier, so maybe the real mastermind reached out and is like, "Look, I just want to kill this
Has to
Kokichi
be
guy." I don't,
Kaito.
like, what is happening?
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this
I really
makes sense.
hope like he pops out and he goes, "Nice job, guys. I'm actually the ultimate game show host. See, everybody's been alive the whole time and the world's doing great. We just wanted to, we're in a post-despair society. So we created this game show of despair just for entertainment. But like, no, everything's good. Everybody's alive. Everyone's backstage in the green room. Everybody wave to the cameras." I was actually really pissed off. That's why we're doing hidden cameras. It's actually punked. We're doing a hidden camera prank show.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Luminary of the stars. I illuminate future stars. This is a talent search, guys. You guys are gonna be big. Welcome to my new hit TV show. You guys wanna do Family Feud next? Line up like we're doing that debate thing. We're gonna do that debate showdown thing, but we're gonna meet and fuck kingdom, Steve. Meet and fuck kingdom, Kaito. Meeting, huh? Fucking. Meet and huh?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Gulp. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Nope, we don't know it's Strike 9 poison. The shit is the antidote's all weirdly mislabeled.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Facts and logic, baby.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're saying you're trying to you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer.
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things
How does Monokuma know the answer? What are we fucking talking about?
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
What if 2 antidotes?
There's no mistake. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, I need to make a fucking comic book right now. Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe in that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth by making a comic book.
You don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What? Yeah, what? Nom, 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 nom. That was so yummy. Okay, bye, Maki. Don't look, turn away. Yum, that yummy, that was such a yummy antidote. I love that antidote, yummy.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
Okay, you can go away, Maki. Kaito and I are gonna prank this bitch.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
What? Yeah.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Why does it just not work sometimes?
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
I keep forgetting there's fever time in this.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away
go
from
off,
the
Kim?
truth anymore. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote. Fuck you, my D key didn't register. What the fuck?
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw
Pretended
Kokichi
to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Prank him, John!
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote.
He
didn't
liar.
actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
He funny liar.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that
I need to go to
Kokichi
bed
knew
soon,
this
man.
And just pretended to drink the. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Yeah, his strange set of circumstances.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
So Kokichi's dead. He's straight up did die and said, okay, crush my body.
Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
So Kaito got crushed purely to fool Monokuma. Or Kokichi said, I will let you live, Kaito, because all I care about is fooling the real mastermind. So he died thinking he fooled it, even though he's like, I'll die, but it'll trick Monokuma. I win. So he died thinking he won, but us thwarting Kaito, beating Kokichi by actually catching him means that we helped Monokuma. So now we're back to all of us being alive, except Kaito's gonna die. He's gonna get executed from the Exisal. But then everyone else is gonna be like, fuck, we're in so much despair, but now we need to go after the real mastermind, Monokuma.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
I mean, he didn't. He gave you the antidote. You don't have to cooperate.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
No.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Yeah, you're trying to kill all of us and torture all my friends, but you gave me antidotes, so sure, why not? I'll follow your plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own...
I love Kokichi so much more than I like Nagito, though, because at least his plan is, I just want to fuck with him. Nagito is like, no, I'm actually doing something noble, and there's actually this deep, real, confused, confounded meaning behind what I'm doing. And then Kokichi's like, dude, I'm fucking bored, man, I don't know.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
Because he's crazy.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Yeah, me too, thank you.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in
No,
my mouth.
I would absolutely kill all of you.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. Oh, lock the fuck in.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
So, what? But this is not trusting him. You should be trusting him. What? Is this trusting him or not? What? What? Okay. Poison. This is him taking the poison. Yummy poison. Yummy, yummy poison. Trail of blood. Oh, look at them helping each other. What the fuck? Electro bomb. Hit the Exisal. So this is when she hijacks the Exisal. What? There's no space for it here. Oh wow, it just wouldn't go as far back. An X is all on the side of the hangar, so then she shows up and says, "What's up, bitches?" Kokichi in the press. This is before they crush him. Welcome to Hydraulic Press channel. I hope we do get like a peek of him just being sincere. Just like we get the moment of Kokichi being like, look, I'm dropping all the lying bullshit. I was actually doing good guy shit this whole time. After we shot each other, we realized we could get Monokuma. Assemble the crossbow. Like how bro does not give a shit. Assemble the crossbow. This is assembling it. There we go. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. That's the very end. Kokichi's right arm getting shot. The culprit's left arm. This is when he got shot. Kokichi's back. Kokichi back shots live on stream? That's crazy. Dude, real Kokichi back shots, uncensored? Good lord.
This is the truth of the case!
Kokichi back shots!
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Uh-huh.
She was carrying a black case and heading...
Yeah, huh? I love this art style they do for the comic books, man. It's just so good.
Someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled...
Yeah, the crossbow.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
So why was he sick? He has the virus, surely.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom.
Yeah, there's a lot of Ace Attorney where I don't fully grasp the, like, or like you just get like in the mud. Having a full recap at the end is really nice. That's why I liked cases like Mask to Mask and everything. Like that was really, really good. I think all the best ones end up having a clear line of logic by the end. This is like a nice little thing, I think. I like having it capped off like this.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer.
I love
to
Ace
get
Attorney,
around the
obviously.
barrier. In a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exosol.
By the way, the cluster camera eyes that the exosols have, dude, what a cool fucking silhouette. Like the fucking robot mecha design they have for the exosols are sick.
She knew exosols could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow, but the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
So they shot his leg. And they had really bad aim and shot his arm instead.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's
Ow,
right arm.
you asshole!
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exosol with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
The girls are fighting.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exosol stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exosol to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
How is this part of Kaito's plan? You're like, I trust you, Kaito. This is your plan. But Kaito's gonna get executed, dude. If he's in the exisal right now, I'm selling him out right now.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Oh, back shots!
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back.
Shots!
And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield.
Good, okay, so that's good. Having his motivation be that he wanted to protect her from being the Blackened, that's a good motivation.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
Yes, Elden Ring Toxic appears.
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
He's the ultimate wild card. He just does not give a shit. He just hates losing.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar
okay.
and passed the antidote.
So the reason Kaito wants to die, he wants to be executed as the Blackened to protect Maki. Yeah. He's being selfless right now, but he's still he's doing it per his agreement with Kokichi. Now I get what it means more now. He's doing it per Kokichi's agreement to fool Monokuma, meaning Monokuma loses, meaning he can't really execute anybody. But he can execute Kaito, because I'm proving it, so I don't know. So Kokichi is now failing to best Monokuma.
The antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched
Kokichi loses.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the
yummy
Maki watched
antidote.
in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
Strike 9? I see what they did there. I don't. What? Strike 9? Ice 9? What's the Strike 9 joke? What am I missing here? What's the reference?
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to
It's
drink
bowling.
the antidote.
Strychnine.
Strychnine. Okay, I see the pun now. Jesus Christ, that's a little bit of a stretch. It's not a stretch. It's what they intended. But good lord, I did not put that together at all.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
I don't know. I feel like you could force your way through that window if your head took up that little space in the window.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out
My
surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
So then they made their plan.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
His final lie. His big funny lie.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
I think having it be unedited, but having it be a simple pause and play edit, I do like that. I think that's a good trick. I just don't know if that really even constitutes tricking Monokuma if ultimately we're catching him anyway. Kaito still dies. The only victory here is that we're protecting Maki, who thought she killed Kaito, but Kaito only died because he protected Kokichi. Like, ultimately, we're not at a really big net here. We're just getting Kokichi to die, so now we know for a fact we're kind of losing Kaito and Kokichi, and the rest of us have to go on to defeat whoever the true mastermind is. The only new information or progress we're making here is knowing that, oh, there is a mastermind, and it's not Kokichi.
Request is a generous term.
As for what the bug is that
blackmail.
Gonta saw that required good seeing, I mean, I'm guessing that's a play of the real mastermind. I don't know why What was the thing with Gonta saying there was a bug that was dictating on the ground where the, Kokichi's message about Horse A and all that was? Was there a remote control bug drone from the real mastermind? But Kokichi's the one who really made it. What's going on with him? And Rantaro's door is too ominous. I have to assume either that is Rantaro's door, I don't know, or Kokichi. I don't know, man.
In any case, the two are now working together as accomplices.
It has to be
in an
Rantaro.
insane plan.
Is Rantaro the ultimate serial killer or some shit? What is up with his door? I know that's the plot, but like, come on.
And not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
The one that didn't show up on the video because they're fucking
Kokichi,
stupid.
with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at this.
Sure.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
Sure.
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I mean, Kaito didn't have to put on...
and the victim.
Kaito didn't have to put on Kokichi's clothes. He just wanted to do that. He didn't have to do that. Those shits look like fucking JoJo fucking tiny clothes. He's gonna look like fucking Jonathan Joestar with that shit on, with midriff showing. It's tiny man clothes, but whatever. He literally didn't have to do that.
Culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant...
Yeah, huh? His little rocket is crazy.
So, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making it seem he was
Something else was dangling. Lucky. Good thing I got a 90-degree dangle.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic
I could
press's
hear that at
power
the end of the
cord
video,
so that it
Kaito.
could
You really
never
shouldn't have
be
made that
raised
joke.
again.
You gave yourself away.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult.
So where did
to solve.
Kokichi leave the Exisal control remote? With Kaito? Who has
This
it?
was all part of Kokichi's plan.
Because he's manually piloting it right now.
Not even Monokuma could figure out.
And not the cartoon flush sound effect.
The culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
But why did we solve this case then? Why did you not just lie and keep your mouth shut so that Monokuma was like, fuck, I really can't. Okay, well shit, I can't punish anybody. I guess you all get to live. Shuichi, why'd you open your big fucking mouth?
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I feel like this is a bad ending. The good ending is like the first game where I intentionally lie
I'm right,
and protect Kyoko
That's
instead of
you
letting
in
her
there,
get executed.
Isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
The miracle never happened. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure Kaito is inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Because you dipshit, because we're trying to defeat Monokuma. Or is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Crazy how the voice changer gave you his saucy little draw, too.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything. It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
He's really banking on there's no proof, therefore you can't execute.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction.
I saw a glove
sure
at the
everything
scene,
will
but
be
it doesn't
okay.
fit him.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the result of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
But Monokuma can't make a mistake. If we all vote Kaito and he decides to execute whoever's in the suit, then you just pop out and say, nope, you're wrong. You can't execute me because you were wrong. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the game. How do you now just catching on to this? That's why Kaito's been stubborn all this time. What did he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting. Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Monokuma, Monodam faked his death and helped you guys set this up, just to trick me.
Cause I got the
That's why it's the green exisal that was taken.
logic on my side.
Return of Monodam. It would be really funny if the Monocubs did have clones, like the extra robots, and they came back and they said, "Father, we all joined together. We actually did die, but we were put in new bodies, and we've decided to rebel against you. We were the ones who organized this plan. Now I know the whole truth. That's why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara."
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What the fuck are we doing right now? What the fuck is this?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
It's me right now.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
It's K from Zero's Last Reward.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
It's...
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust you.
Right, so I have to do the video and the lack of the blood trail. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turned it all on its head? Yeah, I need to lie.
All right,
there
let's
you go.
pin this down. Who is inside that? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Nope.
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oh, we saw the red exisal when we were in the hangar and no one was in there. It's being remote controlled, isn't it? By Kokichi. Or, I don't know.
All right, let's pin this.
What lie
Who's
could
inside that
I
exisal?
even be telling?
That's what
Do I lie about the Monokuma file and say, you said it was this person? No. Hurry up and argue. He doesn't know who the culprit is. He's relying on my deductions. I believe in Kaito.
All right, let's pin this down.
So I need to...
Who is inside that exisal?
I need to make him disagree at the last second. Sure.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
What are we fucking dog?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
What the fuck?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
He's hiding in the car wash.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying
Bro
like this.
Bro is the worst actor of all time?
I have to tell the truth.
You guys, I lied. Haha, I was lying the whole time.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on. Why did you wait until now?
That's not me criticizing the VA, by the way. I know he's doing intentionally shucked up fucking... Guys, I was lying to you the whole... I know that's the bit, but like... Why'd you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not trying to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. So is that what I ruined and why he was so pissed at me at the other trial? What did I do that he was gonna fool Monokuma there? What? If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
But if I get them to vote wrong, he just executes all of us. But he can't execute all of us if I also fool Monokuma, I guess.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
What?
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
What? So no, did I just completely misread his plan?
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Swag.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything, but before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
What is that?
Kaito, no!
Oh, so he really did, they really did not switch places after pausing it, then playing it. And he's like, no, Kaito, and we're gonna vote for him, and he's gonna be like, ha, I lied!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
It's a lot of confusing bullshit. But I think I follow most of it still. Oh my god, it was Ultimate Imposter the whole time.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so, your guess is as good as mine, Monokuma. Your guess is as good as mine. So, what happens now? What happens now? That's loud as hell. Hey.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, and I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
Ha, so you got it all right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole... Nobody died. It was a paint canister the whole time and Kokichi didn't die. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too. I was right with the paint canister the whole fucking time. Hell yeah, he's hiding in the car wash. I was actually right! Yes! Oh my god, I'm fucking smart. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Hmm? Why'd you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed you, you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki! She was protecting Kaito, or just believing him, like me.
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
But he was also wearing a bulletproof vest.
I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time. A plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All preparation just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I mean, like, how would Kokichi survive? He's still poisoned, so maybe he's not dead yet, but he's going to die? Like, in his final moments, he's like, the poison hasn't killed me yet. You rushed into a trial, Monokuma.
Yeah. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end this killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man. Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
Disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
Kibo? Is Kibo the mastermind this whole time and he's a robot and he's pretending to be not talented because he's fucking evil? That can't be it. And he's like, that's why you attacked him and hated him the whole time? The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback
Could
light.
it be...
Maybe you were remembering the truth that the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. So he is a remnant of despair? Kokichi explained it perfectly. Kokichi certainly explained it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true master. So if he's a remnant of despair, why was he betraying Monokuma? What's the fucking... The person claiming to be a mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? All of the students at Hope's Peak and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback lights. Guess that's another mystery solved for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Who's the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind.
Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you, Yaoi, to kill me.
What?
Wah!
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki, Roll, or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalidated. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's why I'm most curious about. Why would you think that would make it end? So, wait, did we actually get it right? And Kokichi isn't dead? I thought maybe there's no death and it was the paint.
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one is watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game. So the truth of the outside world is down the elevator. The end of the tunnel is all a trap, and it's not the real outside world. It's just some bullshit.
But like if you go down the elevator, it's probably like a studio audience or some shit. And that's what the key card to the elevator is for. And fucking Kokichi knew this ever since he got the key card.
But
Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in a virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
This is some kind of show? Yeah, it was kind of the plot of the first game. Who'd be watching? We're the only people left.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? Because the Gopher Project succeeded and we're actually the rebooted humanity. And Despair just happened to tag along, I don't know. I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching?
Hey.
This is, what's all this about, Monokuma? Is the killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I'm just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well...
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Well, here's the question. Who are you? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you're just too cute.
What?
Huh, really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. Ah, just hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez, I wonder how far he planned his evil scheme.
What?
But killing you?
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki becomes the blackened. And her crime would be easily exposed. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason. Which is what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So why'd you give me that antidote?
I'm the supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself! Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so you can win and ruin this. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind in everyone who's watching. We'll bring them into despair. So okay, so maybe the people running this are Ultimate Hope for some fucking reason. They're like testing us. This is all a simulation, and they're testing us to see if we're good for the Gopher Project, and we think that it is, but we're not. What the fuck is this? Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. Withered Kokichi, Fun Time Kokichi, Glam Rock Kokichi. But you know, I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? Nah, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And he needed to be crazy in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health.
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. It was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
You know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during his medical exams, that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus!
If I remember
It
correctly...
was one of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though he had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Obviously, Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he doesn't remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
the truth.
Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito was infected with the virus? How could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so...
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi would see it right through at the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
Well, that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Oh, even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? So, we didn't ruin the killing game? What the fuck is happening? If you knew I'd see through it, then why? If you knew it'd be pointless from the start, then why you shouldn't have gone that far? Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success, because Kokichi's still alive.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Nope. Guess it totally did fail, but we learned part of the truth. Behind this truth, we gotta see a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But-
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. What? Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. Infinity and beyond. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so can you,
You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun the game was.
It was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're being forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself!
Huh?
You little.
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off! Shit! That's why I'll do whatever it takes to end this game!
Huh?
Kichi said that? It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He'd never shed real tears.
yeah,
Yeah, I got my yeah back.
yeah.
But
I wonder which one it is.
This conversation is
Shut
going
up, Tsumugi.
nowhere.
I hate you.
Yeah.
A lie or the truth? Even now in the very end, I don't understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, right? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that isn't true.
Hey,
I was so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
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 What?
Kaito! Kaito, how can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time.
So, Kokichi's plan failed. What do you mean? He said it was all down to the letter, but it still failed. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you're planning to get in my way? Well, you know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey,
I'm just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
What?
When a life ends, the closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Hey, what are you talking about, the resurrection stuff?
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh, all the other people? All people who died are back? Oh, no, the Monocubs! Yay!
Rise and shine your sign.
It's getting late, so I can't be too loud.
We are the Monocubs.
It's fucking 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed soon, but yay! Yay! Yay!
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
Hi, Montaro. And no matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more used chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodom now! That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out! No, Monodom's back to being silent.
What the? Were all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. Those were the withered Monocubs. That was Five Nights Fredbear Springtrap. These Monocubs are the latest model! They've still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
oh well.
So it's a fucking game show. Ultimate Despair runs society now, and we're just people on Ultimate Despair's game show? Like, what? I got no ideas what you're going on about or what any of this means, but that's alright.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodom, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad if he's got the Exisals again.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you get the Exisals, you'll just be killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. Why would you leave it in the press? Why would you fucking do that?
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki-roll. Enough for it! I've never felt this way before. I've always loved boys, apparently, she says. I love a boy. This is heteroslop. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki-roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. I've never loved a boy like you. Fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki-roll. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I
won't let you kill
That's
him.
why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki-roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Maki-roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And that was wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. Even though, so Kokichi's plan was bullshit, right? Like, with Shuichi, I don't... Like, if Shuichi just lied and pretended that we didn't know who was in the Exisal, we actually could all have ended this killing game. We would have won. Yeah, Kokichi, what the fuck? I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. Please let Monodom kill Monokid again. I love Monokid, I love Patrick Seitz, but man, I love Monodom.
Hey!
Just let me say, what it would be so funny if they all blew up again. They all died in the fucking, they all immediately die in the next execution. Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you. And end this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
So end it. We'll end it. So please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do anything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, one last Gurren Lagann reference. The impossible is possible. Do all you gotta do to make it so. And, Simone, fucking Giga Drill Break. Oh my god, it would be so funny if his execution is just a Giga Drill Break. Fucking, no, not the opera version. Dude, nah, where's just the regular? Fucking Roro fight the power. Not the Libra of Me from Hell. Fucking, there we go. Do they have the rap in this part? No, that's not it. Where's the one with the fucking, there's this shit. There you go. Yay, Kaito, you get one Gurren Lagann reference. You get one.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's impossible, I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
Special
Luminary of the
punishment,
Stars.
suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's
What?
punishment time!
I still have the crossbow. I'm gonna shoot my nuts, I don't know. Doink. Okay, I don't know how this is Kokichi's plan at all, but yeah. Just the standard rocket from the first game, that's a cute reference. He's going to space. Blast off, second ignition. It's cute to have the first, and I guess this is the last execution in the series too. Oop, what? What? The exact opposite of going to space? Nope, you're going to the core of the planet. The exact opposite of space. What? No, you're going to space on the other side of the planet. You go, what? Why? Hello. Yay, so the first and last executions of the game are the same. That's cute. Error confirmed. What? Is he already dead? Execution failed. So if you can't execute the blackened, what? What? His what? His hair spike got knocked off? What the fuck is this? So if the execution fails, the game show is ruined? What does that mean? Is this Kokichi's plan? Kaito.
Right?
Kokichi is, or Kibo is fucking flabbergasted. Kibo, are you alright? You got hit with that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It was Kaito's victory.
Wow, we lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Oh, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until it's just one blackened or two spotless.
Oh, that's not what it said. That's not what it said. That's a major change to the rules. One blackened or two spotless? Until two surviving students remain. It could be, it has to be two spotless.
The only reason you want rules is to you're showing this to someone.
Well...
Oh, yeah.
I want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
I will give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will. I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who else is gonna play the game anymore? It's already over.
Kibo is just stunned.
You cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up to father. Oh, I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
Kibo. Kibo with the brain rot. His brain was stored in the little hair. He's been lobotomized. He can't think anymore. My antenna. That's how I was receiving signals to think.
I'll tell you all about it. I'll smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
He's completely lobotomized.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why,
You don't want it, just go away.
really?
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nah! This game is gonna keep going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
Blah!
Chapter 6, go. Yeah.
What?
What'd you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. That killing game will never end!
And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. I see the redeem, but actually, for real, I actually have to refund that because it is almost 3 a.m. and I have to wake up tomorrow at normal time. This stream, fortunately, because I napped for several hours earlier, I'm like a little better, but I cannot delay stream any longer. I actually have to wrap up as soon as this chapter ends. After that, I honestly didn't remember how we all got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. I was more crestfallen about the fucking weirdo Chud. Somebody we all trusted and somebody none of us trusted. We lost them both. It wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. I swear to God, it's fucking Junko and Nishima. I was about to say I swear to God if it's fucking Junko. The killing game will never fucking end! Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over. Junko, what the fuck do you mean? What do you fucking mean you exist still? This just doesn't even make any sense. And what's going on with Monokuma is a big ball of wires. Man, you got destroyed twice. You got fully deleted in Danganronpa 2, man. Why would I ever let something fun end? I want to have more fun. Fun, 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 fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it.
I always come back.
I always come back. Fucking... I saw this one fucking GIF that fucking kills me. I'm saying fuck a lot. Which is... It was like... When they bring back fucking William Afton in Five Nights at Freddy's 53 as the main villain for 100 times and won't let Vanny be the main villain anymore. I always come back. He's rolling at you in his wheelchair. I always come back. This is Junko type shit right now. It'll never end. Despair will always be here. It'll never end. Just go away. God, Junko and Danganronpa 5x5. It's simple supply and demand. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Such despair.
Go away, Junko. I'm sorry. You were a fun character, but we don't need a third game with you. Later that night, I found myself standing out in one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, and the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Well, I guess you're like a good fallback boyfriend. You're like kinda like Kaito. Oh, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
For what?
Yeah.
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
This conversation is going nowhere.
Guys, when you ask them a personal question?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful!
Okay.
I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not allowed to wallow in pity. I want to shadow. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I want to show our friends who've passed on. Don't want to see us miserable. I'm sure they don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you got oh, hey, fucking Tsumugi, get out of here. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
I'm here to talk about incest. I knew you guys would be here. I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in training?
Huh?
Get out! Out! Only Himiko stays! Out! I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're gonna end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
We're gonna find out what we promised. We're gonna do what we promised and work together in this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. The real friendship was the friendship we fringed along the way. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have my friends. But not just my friends, but also friends who died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on. I will survive no matter what. Can you crop out Tsumugi? I will survive with my friends. All of my friends who are here currently. All of the friends. Each and every one of us. All three of us. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness.
And hardships.
Fear, worry, and hardships.
Yeah.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
By the way... Damn it, she's in the middle of the frame. Fuck. Now it's all Tsumugi. Fuck. No, get back here, Shuichi. We need you. She's just cropped out and censored for the rest of the game. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Oh my god. It was literally an antenna. That inner voice that he was hearing, that was telling him to keep pushing forward, that was literally an antenna. It was coming from his hair spike. Holy shit. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Kibo, are you a fucking evil? Because you're a robot?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Are you joking? His antenna was literally giving him hope?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Are you evil now?
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Okay.
I will end this.
Okay, he's dead.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Does he have missile launchers on his shoulder all of a sudden? What's this? What? CG, he's 3D. What's going on? Whoa, it's 3D Kibo. Whoa, what the shit? What the fuck is this shit? His limiter got broken?
Destroy it.
He's gonna blow up the sky? Kibo, excuse me? Why didn't he do this before? He had his inner voice limiting him. Voyage without passion or purpose. Hey ladies, it's just me and the fucking Chud robot, so I'm actually gay, sorry to lead you on like that. I'm not gonna lie, I was gay for Kaito and Kokichi. And they kind of both died in one chapter, so I'm not really sure what to do with myself anymore. Hooray! I guess I should introduce myself.
What? What?
My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents. Oh my god, it's literally the start. I'm just a regular teenager. What the fuck is this Chungus?
This boring-looking person is me.
What? No, that's not Makoto. What? Baby Makoto? What is this shit?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures.
What?
I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
Makoto Naegi, the ultimate despair? What's this bullshit?
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away. And run away. And run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay.
What?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Because I got it in
Thanks
Hope's
for the
Peak.
courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What? What the hell is this? Were those Makoto's memories being beamed into him? What is this shit? Kia! What happened?
What did you say?
School blew up? What happened? Hey, over there. Kibo. So his lab, his ultimate lab did have all that tech that he hated. Bro's just shooting random bullshit. They call him 007. 0 kills, 0 progress, 700 shots fired.
What was that? Yeah.
It's fine, you're fine. Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him or we'll get caught in this mess if we don't. How do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We have to get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and get his attention. We're in the courtyard. What are we fucking talking about? We're literally here. Confused by the situation. We ran out and we've been here the whole time. What are we doing? You could have done this the entire fucking time. No, he couldn't because the radio control was affecting him. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention and get him to come down. Kibo! Trying to get us killed? Kibo! Kibo! I shout out Kibo, and he finally came to a halt. He finally flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to explain what the fuck you're doing, Chud?
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Dude, you gotta elaborate.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End this killing game.
Indeed.
I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy this. If I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have a weapon.
Hey.
What's with the weapon and jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment in my lab.
Huh?
You have equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I had some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? You don't want anything. You said you didn't want anything from the lab.
Right.
That's right. You didn't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I want to be treated like a real human being, a creature of flesh and blood like all of you.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on, even if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world, no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship.
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
My actions result in your death. So be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
But unfortunately, he is right. As long as the killing game continues, despair awaits
No.
us. We still have hope.
Remember.
Hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
If we all work together, this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We all have no home to return to.
What?
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
Anyone want to go down that elevator that's been there since chapter 1? All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you are willing to let us all die to accomplish that.
Logical.
It's far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Did you listen to even a single thing Kaito said?
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end the killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing
What do
game.
you mean?
Is that your inner voice telling you to do this? No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it.
That's right.
My inner voice is gone. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are the students of Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There still might be a place we can call home.
Well then.
What are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling
You.
that tonight's gonna be a good night. Sing it with me, Kibo. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said. Yep.
Okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Okay, this is a good point to end it, because this is gonna be his, yeah, okay. I'll end it at there can be no killing game without an audience, because this is where he's gonna elaborate about there's still something to do, and that'll give me a task for next time. I have to go to bed. I really gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be busy on the weekend most likely. I just wanted a good ending time. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I wish I could keep going. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so tired. Whatever. Whatever, man. Thank you for the raid, Grapefruit, and thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. It's always very, very cool and appreciated. I gotta go to bed. Take care, chat. Thank you for being nice. Thank you for being good, yada, yada, yada. You've heard this spiel before. I don't got the luxury of time to speak more. I'm just going to bed. Song for the end of stream is Naked Eyes. Always there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. It's a good song.
Christianity had a battle pass, what would be in it? Because Fortnite's battle pass is full of skins, dances, and cosmetics, stuff you grind for, but it all resets every season. But God's rewards don't reset. Imagine a faith battle pass. Level 1 is forgiveness, level 5 is peace, level 10 joy, and the final tier is eternal life. And here's a twist, you don't buy it with V-Bucks because Jesus already paid the price. It's free for anyone who accepts it. And the best part is that you start at tier 100. So you don't even need to level up. The greatest battle pass is God's grace.